Okay, here we are once again in the Majula Abyss. Let me just get all of my settings set up. I'm also going to slightly reduce the volume of Dark Souls 2. Get down to like 27. Just because I think it's maybe balanced a little wrong, but it needs to be pretty precise. So, you know what? I might even change that again. Turn it up a little bit more. I mean, I don't know how much 2 points of sound are really going to make a difference, but I'll do it anyway, just to make sure, or make it sound a little bit better, which hopefully it will. Yeah, audio I think is doing well, which it usually is. I've gotten pretty good at getting the settings right, so let's be happy about that. Analytics. And I'll pop onto my own stream in a second. We can just look at the nice, lovely Majula Abyss for a hot minute. Stream settings. Also, since I'm recording the game file directly and not my entire screen, I don't have to worry about showing things I don't want to show. So that's pretty cool as well. I could even show my passwords here. No one could see. That's... I mean, I won't anyway, just for safety, but I could. It's an option. And theoretically, streaming the game executable directly and not the entire screen will make my computer run better. So there should hopefully be less like lag, less strange stuttering later on in the recording. I don't know if that's definitely true, but that seems to be a common consensus about how this works. So hopefully that's accurate. Anyway, get that up, get this on this side of my screen. I can't fucking see, dude. I really need to have glasses on to look like more than this far away. I can't see, so. But up close is fine. The computer monitor is right here, so don't need glasses right now. Oh, I almost thought I walked off the edge. That was very scary. So like I have said in the description, we're just gonna make some progress, going through some random things. Let's actually, here's what I want to start with. I want to go back into the Black Gulch and just open the doors around there. I can get the, not Black Gulch, the gutter. Fuck the Black Gulch. I can get the Havel set. I think it's Havel's set up in behind the Forgotten Door. Do I even need to get a fucking... Hold on, F3, no, F1. Let's just make sure my lighting settings are all correct, as always. Copy from Majula into the gutter. Yeah, it's already correct. I still don't know what causes settings to be saved or not saved between quitting the game. I haven't figured that out yet. It just sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. Who knows why? I certainly don't. Yeah, it's just cast light. I was thinking if I even needed the cast lights. I kind of don't because I've lit all the torches already. I can see just fine, but I'll do it anyway. Not really a reason to not cast some extra light. There's a fucking Danik asshole. Ugh. God, I hate them so much. Their contact damage is just nasty. I think this will only take a couple of seconds, really. I don't know. I also believe you have to destroy these statues or they will stun you out of the door. So we'll break those. Here's the key, and I think it is a chest. No, I guess it's just a pot. Interesting. Okay, it's not worth it to destroy all these fucking statues. Just pick up Havels and leave. That could actually be something I want to wear. Jeez, fuck off. I hate the hit stun. And I can't get back, so we will... Will I use a bone? Only 10... Where... Can you buy infinite bones from somewhere? I don't know for certain. Damn, you still here? I just coming back to get Havel set. We'll probably go further into the castle. Drangleic Castle. And then maybe fight some of the actual bosses. Maybe I'll try that first. I think I have the Demon King open from Iron Keep, as well as the Black Gulch boss, actually. So I might try to fight one of those next. Both of them are pretty easy to get to. Let's actually go, since I'm already in the gutter, we'll go to Black Gulch. We'll see what we have to fight. What the random shit's gonna be, I don't know. Oh, I can even summon. I do like the summon in this game. Oh, also that's Lucatiel. I don't know if I need your summons for your quest. I might already have enough quest points with you, but just in case. It'll also make sure the lighting is dark. Cast some light. What you been doing, OMG? You know, gaming. Just trying to get through. There's some massive roadblocks. I can't kill the Prowling Magus because it spawned in some fucking nightmares that I can't deal with yet. That might be like endgame shit I have to do. So for now, we're just doing this. Doing progress wherever I can. Luckily, we have way more than 1,000,000 soul memory. Wow, Lucatiel, you are eating shit. Well, hopefully I don't need you for this fight. What spawned in? It is a Belfry Gargoyle? Alright. I have a feeling I don't really need Lucatiel's help for this. I guess he's kind of tanky. Maybe I could lose War of Attrition. Lucatiel might actually die because she already ate so much shit. Oh, that's the real challenge. Come on. Fight me. I should have bought the red eye ring. Wait, do I have a heal equipped? No, I have replenishment. That's not good enough. Okay, Lucatiel, good job. You lived. Thank you. Wow, this arena's, because of all the fire, it is very bright. Unless, wait, did I fuck up? That's the wrong button. Is it supposed to be darker? Barely, yeah, it doesn't matter, even though I forgot. Looks good, though. The lighting of Dark Souls 2 with a lighting engine just, it hits different. Looks real nice. Fire Siege? Sure. I might use Pyromancies at some point, so good to have those. Pyromancies are even good in this game. I'm not entirely certain. Like, I guess Forbidden Sun. I've never done... Is that Navlan? Is that guy's name? I've never done his quest before. Don't actually know if it's worth doing. I think you can get all your NPCs to live if you just do specific things. Like, I'm pretty sure you just need to give over the feather. For the Herald, you have to buy the ladder miniature for Gilligan. And then there's some other NPCs also, but I don't really know what their deal is, but... Oh, here's the exit. I can never find it. Yeah, maybe I'll do it. Because I never have. It could be something fun to do just for once, just as a treat. Actually, I'm getting a lot of confidence. I should probably try... to fight the Iron King next. The real trouble with that is probably going to be the hole in the middle. Might easily fall off into the fire. Or the boss will spawn over lava and immediately kill itself. That's also super possible. I need to return to the far fire? I don't think so. I think lighting the primal bonfire is enough to get Aldia to spawn in at some point. Let's actually just enter the DLC and get the first bonfire. And yeah, stream still looks good. Actually, let's make sure I can see good. Very cool. Yes, everything is good. So how does this look with the default lighting? It looks nice. But what if we really fucked it up? Let's just make it... Hell yeah. Way too dark. That's what we like to see. Yeah, there's no dangers between... Actually, is there an enemy before the first bonfire? I don't think there is. I think I'll be safe. Also, there might be a point light or something here. Or my personal light is just kind of bright. But it doesn't really matter. We have infinite cast lights. My personal area lights. I can change it if I need to, but... it is fine, I believe. Ooh. Oh, the glowy crystals, they look so good. Total darkness is the way to... well, maybe not the way to go forever, but... imagine if one of these DLC bosses is Dark Lurker. There's been some Dark Lurkers already, and not a huge fan. Dark Lurker is rough. But he is so much easier when you don't have to go through the fucking gauntlets to fight him again. That's actually a nightmare. I did one gauntlet last stream, just because I was at the point where it opened up and I tried it. It's... oh my god, those gauntlets to fight Dark Lurker. I don't think I'll actually get to fight the actual Dark Lurker because holy shit, it is so difficult. Hello, dragon. Yeah, the first one was oh, it's so bad. We'll see though. It's possible one of the three gauntlets will become very easy with pathetic enemies. That's all I can really hope for because boy, it's... based off that first one, it was so bad. Do I have enough to level up? Do we even need to bother going back to Majula? Yes, we do. Let's bank some cash and then go fight Old Iron King, or whatever it turned into. Again, I think it might just kill itself.
The soul.
Be pretty funny.
Your soul has grown strong. I only hope it brings you what...
Hey, thank you, Emerald Herald. You called my soul frail and pallid earlier. I had no idea she has different dialogue if you go through the Shrine of Winter without killing the Lord Souls. Instead of being like, your journey will continue, she's like, wow, you kind of fucking suck. You really want to do this? And I'm like, wow. I had no idea the Million Soul Memory dialogue was different. It's very cool. What was the Skeleton Lords like? Oh my god, the Skeleton Lords. Don't remind me about the Skeleton Lords. Oh, thankfully that boss room has terrain that you can like break up aggro, so like it's possible. It's a lot easier than the Belfry Gargoyles or Prowling Magus, the fucking nightmare. So it was possible, but it was so bad. What was even in there? It was I think Vendrick spawned in as one of the fights. The other thing you have to keep in mind, right, is when... so there's the 3 Skeleton Lords who spawned in at first, and they're each random bosses, okay? And then when they die, they obviously spawn a bunch of shit. And each mob has like a 5% chance of also becoming a boss. And that happened. And it was so bad. It was initially, what was it? It was the... I don't remember. I think the Sinner was one of them. I know Gluttonous Demon was one of them because it was fairly easy to deal with. Vietnam Vet Shell Shock. It was so bad. But again, it was actually possible because that boss room is built with aggro in mind. So there's ways to break up enemies and like it was doable. I guess Prowling Magus is technically supposed to be built with aggro in mind. But you're supposed to be dealing with shitters, so like it's God, Prowling Magus fight is gonna be so fucking bad. I don't want to do it. I never want to do it. I'll have to eventually. And what really sucks is that's the boss fight that's keeping me from getting boss weapons. I don't think I have any boss weapons from Ornifex I necessarily even want right now, but I might, and I'd like to check. But oh, and it's supposed to be an easy fight, so the run back is quite long and quite dangerous, even by default. And it's even worse. It's even worse in this. All the mobs that spawned. Oh, it's so bad. I think I need 50 vigor before I can even really attempt it. There's no NPCs for that boss fight either. So you just have to do it. It's bad. Maybe an NPC does spawn in if you do a quest line that I failed, which is totally possible. I might have failed a quest. Wouldn't put it past myself. Speaking of which, let's actually continue another quest I didn't get earlier. We need to talk to... What is his name? It's not Kath. Crichton? The guy from Shady Woods. I'll also see... Okay, yeah, default lighting. Default lighting does look quite good with the lighting engine. It's actually, like... It's pretty solid. But that's not what we're doing. We are playing in the darkness. Let's put that up. And if I remember, there's nothing too terribly dangerous on the way up to Crichton. And also, I doubt the enemies can even follow me upstairs. They probably aren't that smart. Did you also do this for DS1? Because I can imagine the madness run back. I did this for Dark Souls 1. Yeah, random enemies, full darkness. I think the boss that spawned Infernus was luckily very easy. I think it was the Asylum Demon, actually. Which is very fitting. It was the first boss of the game actually became the final boss. So that was cool. Yeah, that worked. Actually, if Dark Souls 1 with this set of like mods plays very differently. Dark Souls 2 is a game that just kind of... Like, you get all of these tools, and you get lighting tools especially quite early on. Like the torches you get immediately. Although you only have a couple minutes of torch time, so I played a lot of the early game in darkness, which was scary. But now, like, I'm at the point, not even too far in, you just get lighting tools, and you can... Like, things you throw have lights attached to them, so you can see pretty decently. Like, where are my... Yeah, like an alluring skull. Like, they emit light. So, like, there's ways to emit light all the time, which is cool. So Dark Souls 2, with this set of mod, it just kind of plays like Dark Souls 2 plays normally. Dark Souls 1, with the dark... It was a horror game. It was actually very frightening. Because, again, random enemies, and you can't see where anything is. It's all dark. It's so bad. It's... It's something. It's definitely something. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I did not play Subnautica 2. I didn't play the first game. But I have a friend who really likes Subnautica, and he has been playing Subnautica 2. It seems interesting. I guess they took away combat, because I guess combat wasn't really supposed to be intentional anyway. Like, they didn't want you to be able to fight things in the first game. You just could, because of, like, you had the knife and all that. So I guess it's gone now. There's no combat. Now you have to run away, which I like combat. I like games where you can fight back. I always have more fun in like a Resident Evil type game versus like an Amnesia type game. But even though I like combat more, it's probably a better game without it. I would imagine, as someone who's never played Subnautica, it just to me feels like it probably would be. Who's to really say though? I certainly don't actually know. It's just vibes. It is just my assumption. Speaking of which, I need to actually buy the new Resident Evil. I haven't yet because it would feel guilty. There's so many games I buy and don't play. Or don't finish. I got Alan Wake 2 and Chronos, The New Dawn. 2 survival horror games that I just haven't gotten through yet. I'm not really vibing with them, which is weird, but for some reason they're just not doing it for me. I think Chronos is a game that is just kind of sauceless, if that makes sense. Like the you're an easy dingus. I love that lighting, it looks so good. The levels are just like very basic, I guess. They're not super interesting to look at or play through. They're very linear. Which is a shame. I wish it wasn't that way. Oh god, now it's so fucking bright. Please go back to being dark so I don't get a migraine. And Alan Wake 2, again, I don't know. I think I love like the way it looks. I love the forest and stuff, but it's kind of like a weird open ish world. I like more smaller levels that are in their own way kind of open. It's hard to describe, but both the games just kind of fail for the same reason in different ways. Let's see, what are some funny stuff you got through? Man, what is the... Oh, God. I had to fight Maldron the Assassin several times. He keeps spawning in as, like, the NPC invader because they spawn in as well randomly. And he keeps showing up, and that's really cool. In fact, he's the reason I'm using a lance now, because I know the lance... Oh, hello. So you're who spawned in. The lance is a really good weapon. Ow! Aw, please, I can't die to the... the giant. I might, though. I have such little space. And this weapon is not well designed for poking ankles. I think I broke his AI because he accidentally stepped off. That might happen over and over again. I guess I'll try resetting, just seeing if he doesn't break again. But I don't know, he might break every time. Yeah, the Great Lance, the weapon I'm using. His version of the Great Lance is... Man, it fucks. It's such a scary weapon. Though it does lose decently hard to shield. Shields actually protects against it quite well. So I had to start using shields against him whenever he spawns in. God, what have the best fights been? Best random shit. Fume Knight has spawned in several times. I don't think he's too hard to kill. At least by himself. But whenever he is paired with something else... Like, okay, so the Belfry Gargoyles, a boss I haven't been able to kill yet. He spawns in, and Sir Alon spawns in. I have to fight both of those DLC bosses at the same time, so that's going to be another fight for way later down the line. Definitely too hard right now. Hopefully it's possible eventually. Even if it's not, I guess I technically don't have to kill it. Like, there's not really anything past there. Even so. Maybe a heavy attack is the way to go. Ow. Yeah, I need, like, some horizontal swipes to make this... Oh, it's a lot of damage, though. The power of a plus 10. Plus 10 with a buff. Oh, okay. That's fine. He gets stepped on a little bit. It's not a big deal. Dead-ah. Flower emoji. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Yeah. And it didn't even kill itself. I was actually 90% sure that boss would just spawn over there and fall into the lava, but we actually got to fight it, and it wasn't so bad. But that's another... Hold on, do I have the DLC item? No, I don't, because that's in Forest of Fallen Giants. I guess I can go grab that. And Aldia will not spawn in yet. Aldia is going to spawn in eventually by the Duke's Dear Freya, if I can ever actually get there. It's very funny how Prowling Magus has become the most dangerous enemy in the game. It is what it is.
Proceed. It is the only...
Yeah, Proceed Bearer, thank you. I know what I must do. More HP. I also want more faith. Yeah, is 26 faith gonna be a good stopping point? At least getting them even is good for my dark weapon. No, I think we should get some more health. I'm gonna want 50. I'm definitely going to want 50. Also 40 endurance. I'm... Like, what level am I? 179? Yeah, with the random bosses spawning in, I do make way more money, so I will be a much higher level. I feel like 179 is close to where you would be at the very end of the game, even after all the DLCs. So the fact I'm there now, it is kind of nice. Bosses still have their same HP if they're spawned in as enemies, or is it scaled to the enemies replaced? There's some kind of mixed scaling going on. They definitely have more than the enemy they replace, but I don't think it's as much as they typically have. Actually, I think what's going on, because I'm pretty sure all the Souls games use the same kind of scaling, where every enemy and boss has like a default number, and then that number gets multiplied depending on where you are in the game, and each zone has a different multiplication number. So I suspect what's going on is it's taking the base HP that every boss has, and then just multiplying it by the area. I know for certain that Elden Ring does HP and like damage and stuff that way, and I think FromSoft has always used that system, so I suspect it's the same in Dark Souls 2, and I suspect that's how HP works for the enemies that spawn in. But I don't know for certain. I'm sure a data miner could tell me for certain, but I don't know. That's just what makes sense to me, and what I imagine is what's going on. But I couldn't tell you for certain. How do I get to... Yeah, from there. So, luckily, it's not too hard to kill them, but it is harder than just one-shotting something. Never knew it was like that. Yeah, I didn't know until... Oh, man, what video was I watching that was going over how it works? It was... could have been an illusory wall video, potentially talking about scaling, but it could have been something else. The point is, I learned from a YouTube video how scaling works at least in Elden Ring, and I believe in all their games, that's how it works. They have a base number that gets adjusted. And I want to... I have the... Ooh. I never actually picked up the key to open the door. Can I just survive this fall? I might be able to. I probably can. Let's throw on the cat ring and gestures. And there's no fucking salamanders, so this should be way easier. Plunging attack! Oh yeah, that was no problem. Ooh, I think... Oh, yep, I thought I heard you spawn in. Oh, good fucking bye. You didn't talk to Aldia at Dragon's Eyrie. I haven't been to Dragon's Eyrie yet. That's still much further in. I'm not nearly close to being there. Yeah, he has not... Actually, I haven't talked to him at all yet. I haven't killed all of the Lord Souls. Or all the Lords, rather, so... Yeah, still pretty far off. We'll get to it, though. We'll get there eventually. At least that is the hope. Hopefully I can. I guess at the very least, I don't have to kill Prowling Magus. Actually, in order to fight Aldia at the end of the game, do you need to? I don't know the conditions for him spawning in. I thought you would have to talk to him at every location, and I thought he doesn't... I thought he didn't actually spawn in at Dragon Eyrie or anywhere else unless you activated all the primal bonfires. I don't know, maybe we'll just never fight him if I can never kill Prowling Magus. Bro, just imagine Aldia gets replaced by some BS boss. Oh god, what would the worst thing be? I mean, luckily there's checkpoints after each fight with the ending gauntlet. Now, what would the worst case scenario actually be? Probably like just a boss who's hard to deal with in an open area. I don't know, the Dark Souls 2 bosses generally, as long as they're in a 1v1, are not so bad. Yeah, I think because of the checkpoints after each victory, I don't think it'll be too bad no matter what it is. Yeah. Oh, you should have been paying more attention. I feel pretty good about it. Although... Oh my god! Where did you come from? Smelter Demon? I guess it makes sense you would be here. I just wasn't expecting it. Yeah, I am much more concerned about what the Throne Watcher and Defender will turn into. That is, because that's going to be a gang fight in another arena with, like, totally open terrain. You can't break up aggro at all. That is very concerning. Okay, good thing you have low area scaling, so you're going to be a pushover. Jeez, but that was very surprising. Okay. Problem dealt with. A guy from Night Rain spotted. Yeah. He's the enemy from Night Rain. Hey, and there's that. Nice. I feel like I'm missing an enemy, because I think the fire is supposed to turn off once everything is dead. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll never come back here. He becomes a boss when you talk to him in the airy. That makes sense. That's also how I suspect it works. Oh yeah, the fire did turn off. Nice. I guess we're going to bone out then. I'm also going to need to buy more bones from somebody. I'm gonna run out. Something I didn't realize is Shalqua only sells 10. So that's potentially a problem if I can't buy more bones. Before I continue, do I have enough to level up again? Yes, just enough. So what do we think? More damage, more endurance, more health. All these stats are useful. That's the problem. I kind of want everything. Especially with my whack-ass builds where it's like quality to the max. Oh, I guess you're here? Couldn't see ya. Yeah, seek more souls, seek the king. Yeah, you still say that because I haven't bought them all yet. I don't know. Maybe only 5 more points of endurance, and that's probably where I'll stop getting endurance. More vitality for more carry weight's not a bad thing either. Strength and dex, not a big deal. I'll probably not level those up any further. Then faith. I'll do a point of endurance. How far into the game are you? As in, what's the most late game area you've unlocked? That would be Drang Lake Castle. That's probably where I'll go now. We just fought the Twin Dragon Riders. I don't even remember what they spawned in as. It was a joke. The one that was an archer died in like literally 3 hits. It was so funny. I think it was... God, I don't even remember. It happened 1 week ago, and I don't remember what I fought. It was nothing. Yeah, goddamn jack of all trades. Yeah, my stats are super evenly spread. Master of None... Yeah, dude. The build I used in Dark Souls 1, I thought it was so smart. I thought I'll just put all my points into health, and they'll be super tanky, and I'll use a small light weapon, and I'll just win through attrition. It'll be a great idea. Since I can't see enemies in front of me, I'll be able to, like, have a shield up, or maybe not even a shield. What was I thinking? I don't remember for sure. Yeah, I won't have a shield because I'll need to have the Skull Lantern. So I'll just tank everything and do low damage, and it'll be fine. But those games, even if you build for maximum tankiness, you're not that tanky. You really need damage in Dark Souls 1. So the build, my Dark Souls 1 build was just garbage. It was absolute fucking trash. Ooh, Looking Glass Knight. Haven't been there yet. I still have to actually unlock him. Hopefully it won't be so bad because... Oh yeah, because there's all of those horse statues. Right. That could be a problem. That could be a real issue. I guess I'll see when I get there. Yeah, shields in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, they're... Oh! Hello there. God, do you have to be so tanky? Okay, I'm just gonna roll on past you. I'll fight you on the other side. Oh, did you just kill yourself by accident? I think you did. We love to see it. And what's in here? can't fucking see you. Okay, you can actually activate him right away, which I want. I don't want to get soft locked, so please come over and open the gate for me. It might be cooked if the enemies in the other room are large. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Surely there will be no problems. Ooh, smooth and silky. Hell yeah. Okay, now normally there's some mannequins. One of the mannequins turned into that fucking worm. What did the other one turn into? I guess we're fine. So, yeah, I will summon you. I like to summon in Dark Souls 2. The NPCs are just... they're just good. Elsralluit, he sold his swords. We love him. Oh, then they emote at you. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love the Dark Souls 2 summons. Are we still... yeah, we're still dark. Oh! Well, you're not a horse. Yeah, not nearly difficult enough. Ooh. Oh yeah, stained glass windows. So that's something interesting. Dark Souls 2 uses a lot of point lights and area lights. So up here, I bet this is a directional light of some point that's making all of this lighting. And we can even turn it off, which is pretty cool. Oh no, I am wrong. It looks like there is no light. Huh. Unless it's one of these ones? Yeah, this is like the UI for the lighting engine. I think it's very neat. Yeah, that's so far away, that's nothing. I guess the textures are just baked like this. This is just how they look. All this brightness. Normally when there's big old stained glass windows like this, they are using directional lights to create this lighting effect, but I guess not today. Doing something else. It does look very cool. Oh, please don't kill me. I didn't realize you were a pyromancer. Okay. Yeah, their fucking landmine that explodes instantly is very, very frightening to deal with. So much light. Not total darkness. I do keep changing the lights, like turning them off, but I believe they turn back on every time I quit out of the game. Ooh, Washopole and Dragonbone. Again, I can't get all the boss weapons yet because of Prowling Magus, but I'll probably want them eventually if I can get them. Okay. Whew, not a problem. You know, let's... I did see 2 directional lights over there. I just click on these, will one of them just highlight for me? That one does. What happens if I turn that off? Just for funsies. Oh, it only has intensity of 5. Probably nothing will happen. I'm suspecting this texture just looks this way. Oh yeah, that's not even... that light's going in a completely different direction. But you can see these lights, they turned back on after I saved and quit, which is unfortunate. Oh well, it is what it is. It's strange that there isn't a light here, though, and it just looks like this. Bosses can be replaced by enemies. I don't think they can. I think I set the settings up so that the bosses will always be bosses. Firestorm, is that good? I don't think it's very good. Maybe it is, though. Yeah, bosses will always be bosses. Random enemies can become bosses in the level. Which it makes problems. It definitely makes some problems. But it's chill. It keeps things interesting. It keeps things fun and fresh. And very frightening. Oh. That's what it's supposed to look like. This is what I make it look like. Thank God for cast light. Yeah, thank God, bro. Yeah, making yeah, the enemies should always, or the bosses should always be bosses. That's just more interesting. Oh, hello. Who the hell are? Oh, you're one of you. And Seltzer Lue, you're giving up now? Come on, man. Actually, it's fine. I missed. Uh-oh. These fucking guys are really scary. I don't know why those, like, torturers have such hands. Imagine those hedgehogs in the DLC with boss HP in an open flat area. Oh my god. I don't even want to think about that. Those Sonics are spawning in just throughout the levels, and they are always difficult. Oh god, another fucking torturer. Okay. Backstab? Gotcha! What are you? You're, nothing. Never mind, you have 10 million hit points? Oh, there goes the light! Oh, New Game Plus got hands. Am I safe? Okay, I think we're good. Oh yeah, that guy didn't aggro, thank goodness. These 10 flame butterflies? I guess I'll never run out of those. That's nice. Oh. Alright. I guess you can just chill. That's fine. Oh, I didn't remember there was a flask shard there. That'll also make things easier. But the biggest problems for me now are dying quickly, not like endurance fights. Which is why I need more HP and more defense. And why I'll potentially wear Havel's armor. Might even want to upgrade it. What do we do now? Oh yeah, we have to go up top. We have to get the key. The key to the embedded. No, we don't get the key yet, right? Does the key come later? I don't actually remember what's at the top. I think we have the key from Shrine of Amana. And then we can stab this guy in here. And that does something with a quest in Amana that I don't remember. There's a lot of quests in this game I have not done. Can't remember shit, to be honest. Oh, did something spawn in here? Something is moving. Is it gonna be something hostile? Oh! Oh, it's an invisible! Oh, there's a smooth and silky guy there. No, it's gonna kill the NPC for a quest that I don't know what it does. Shit! Oh, the elevator is still at the top. I'm gonna have to wait for it to come back. Oh. Someone using armor for defense in DS2, preposterous. I've heard that armor isn't all that impactful in this game. I don't know what the numbers are. I know, I mean, at least the poise stat attached to armor does do stuff that is noticeable. The poise in this game is also strange. Apparently your poise takes like a full minute to recover after you get hit, which people suspect might be a bug from what I've heard. And that kind of makes sense. That seems like way too long. But who knows? Anything is possible with Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I do have the steel ring on for more defense, because this apparently is way better than like even the best armor set, just wearing one ring. Again, these games have very obfuscated mechanics, so I don't know exactly how it all shakes out. Alright, back up we go. And I don't know what spawned in. I think I hit it twice and it didn't die, whatever the fuck it was. So that's kind of concerning. What do you think are placed with that guy? I believe that is one of the invisible hollows that when you kill them, they drop a smooth and silky stone. Oh, actually, hold on. That reminds me. The way you're supposed to be able to see them is with torchlight. Their shadows cast. So this should allow me to see the shadow of whatever is in there. Wow, he's wrecking me. Okay. Well, I did see his shadow, to be fair. So that worked. He just decided to fight me in the entryway, unfortunately. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's an aggressive guy, whoever that is. And since I have so many flame butterflies, I'll just keep using them on the elevator. And I really don't want the NPC to die. I don't really know what it does. The NPC does something if you rescue her. Maybe I should look it up. Okay, we'll need to buff. Double buff. Actually, we can buff with this now. I think this one lasts for 2 full minutes. Even longer with the Lingering Dragon Crest. God, I just wish this wasn't such a long elevator. Normally, you only go up and down 1 time, but, no. I wonder if it's a boss? It might be a gargoyle? It's hard to tell. We got so many fucking flame butterflies. Okay, this time, what do we gotta do? I guess just run around in circles. Could also maybe fall off into the abyss if I put the elevator back down. That could potentially happen. Then I could also fall into the abyss, so it's a real risk, but... Also, hold on. It might actually be stuck in the doorway. It might not be able to hit me if I just back off. I think that's a gargoyle. Did I just miss twice? Oh yeah, I can see the shadow. That's definitely a gargoyle. I think I'm missing. I think that was 1 good hit. How much health do you got? Okay, not that much, not that much. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, okay, and you don't do I don't even know what your deal is. What's your story, bro? I don't know. And I can save on torch time, just put that away. Don't need it. Bring back the light so I can actually see. Strong magic shield. Will I use that ever? Probably not. Also, something interesting that I think is true. I don't think regular magic shield actually exists in this game. I think it's only strong magic shield, which is very funny. Oh, the King's Passage key. Okay, that's what that is. Now we go back down. Oh, and it looks like that the gargoyle actually gave me a boss number of souls. That's kind of fun. Yeah, so I lost some to him killing me twice earlier, but we got some back, so it's no big deal. You get really fucking rich in this DLC, or in this random enemy, like, mod. Which I need. I need the money, because random enemies, they cause problems. They cause lots of issues. Ganks are bad. Which also makes me wonder, do you think the Mirror Knight boss is just going to randomly spawn NPCs in? Maybe. Or maybe that mechanic is only for Mirror Knight, and it just won't happen. Well, the only way to know is to go find out. And I could go level up my Estus at this point, but I don't think I need to. I don't think this is going to be too difficult. I thought Carillion sold it. I should check, because he is a Majula. I can see if he actually does sell regular-ass magic shield. Didn't have to jinx that? No. It's fine. Don't worry about it. An alluring skull. Nice. Wow. Oh, there's no lightning either. Normally lightning comes through because of the lighting, but I've turned off the lighting, so there is no lightning. Ooh, but something spawns in. Ooh, what is that? A skeleton is easy peasy. You're not a problem. You're also not that dangerous. Ooh, a Lydia Pyromancer. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Well, I'm gonna fight you in a second. There's something I want to do first. Oops. Well, I guess that's going up now. I've been trying to farm the Lydia Pyromancers for their sword, but they keep not spawning in, and I farm them to death whenever they do spawn in. I really want their sword. I think it'd be cool, because I can cast spells with it. Oh, that's a terrible time for light to run out. Ouchie. Just the robe. I have so many robes. Oh wow, you have a lot of HP when you're not where you're supposed to be. But that's cool. I will probably farm this Pyromancer to death. The fuck is that noise? Is that the noise the Demon of Song makes? I think it might be. Wow, so let's try, let's see. Atmosphere. I'll probably just have to have this open, and I'll immediately copy when I get in the boss room. Okay. Is that Demon of Song that I hear? Oh, nope, it's already dark. Okay. It is the Demon of Song. Oh, dear. Oh, this is going to be much more difficult without a million miles of space to run in. Oh, I got double tapped. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's a rough arena for that fight. But I don't think it's too bad. How many effigies do I got? 24? I should probably use one. Let's go farming again. I should potentially just farm this hallway to extinction right now to make the run back easier. Literally face tank. Yeah. It's gonna be fine, though. We can fight that boss. I just need... Oh, you did not get one shot? Okay. I wish there was friendly fire. And fucking kill you. You can drop me items. Can you please drop me your sword? I don't even know what the drop rate is. It must be really bad, though. I've killed quite a few of those guys, and they just refuse to drop me the shit I want. Did I pick up all the items? I guess I did. Nope, there's one. They're like a twinkling titanite, maybe? It is, uh-huh. I thought I knew there was one in this hallway. But yeah, put on that. A little bit more damage, which is nice to have. I should actually reinforce the Jester's gloves. I'm gonna, like, literally never take them off, so that would just be smart. Yeah, bap. Bap, and then light. Imagine the Velstat run back. That does concern me. Actually, now that you say it. Yeah, that could be bad. I just won't lose, so it'll be fine. Okay, wait for you to do your 3-hit combo. Only 2? Well, right, because I have the fucking lance, I can do the poke. Should probably actually do that more. Poke is the way to go, I think. Oh, big stretch. Oh, got hit still. Yikes. Oh, okay, that uses a lot of stamina to block that. Good to know. Maybe poking is not the way to go. He dodged it that time. Nice, so much damage. The lance does a shitload of damage. Dodge that. Okay, that would have killed me. Oh, 4 hits? Bro, who said you could hit 4 times? That's some bullshit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bring the light. Oh, shit. I need to see. Holy crap. Okay. Thank goodness I could actually... It's actually pretty cool to fight you in the pseudo-darkness. It's pretty good. Ooh, all right. Yeah, not so bad. Ugh. Actually, it only matters when they ring the bell. Usually, that's true. Usually, they only have to ring the bell. I don't know how things are going to change. Guess we'll see. Yeah. Oh, the darkness is so cool. I do like the way the darkness looks. Ah, fuck. Well, I'll have to wait for that to come back up. What's even in this chest? Was that even worth... What is this? This is just a, Oh, 3 bonfire acidics, okay. Spell Quartz Ring and Soul Bolt. I think Soul Bolt is a spell I'll probably not cast. Is it this one? Yeah, Soul Bolt, 45 int. And it's probably not very good. Unfortunately, apart from, like, Soul Spear, the endgame soul spells aren't all that powerful. Which is a real shame. I wish they were better. Even in this game where magic was great, there were still some stinkers. Like, what else am I just not going to use? Yeah, Soul Bolt, I think, is optimized by Strayed. Fires a blinding, piercing bolt of light. Pretty sure it's not very good. Soul Vortex also, I'm pretty sure, is not very good. Soul Great Sword. You only get a couple of casts with that, but it's nice to have melee options. You checked out the Iron King DLC? The crown might be useful as fuck. I haven't been there yet. I did just pick up the... No, I have the DLC key. Yeah, I should at least go into that DLC. Hit up the first bonfire. But what does that crown give you? Is that the one that re-gives you spell casts? Because if so, that is actually an awesome piece of gear. It's really, really nice. You basically get infinite spells then. As long as you don't spam them. Ooh. Big spike of lag right there. Actually, getting the combination of all the crowns is pretty cool, too. It's nice to just not hollow anymore. Although with effigies, it kind of doesn't matter. I'm surprised this is still pulling darkness information from above. That's interesting. At what point is it going to pop in to be the regular Shrine of Amana look? Oh, that's right. Yeah, for the thumbnail, I already changed how Shrine of Amana looks, so it's already dark. And that information saved for some reason. I still don't know what causes information to save or not save, but we got the darkness. Oh, this could be really bad too. Shrine of Abana is notorious for being terrible with runbacks. It could be easier though. We could get easier enemies. And this will be rough either way, probably. Are there any other bosses I can fight? I can always try the hard shit again.
Is that here to see how?
Oh yeah, I need to give you the shard. Yeah, more HP, thank you. And then I need to give you Estus Flask. How many life gems I got? 49. I don't need to buy more right now. You're not going to try to get the Estus shard there, right? Ooh. Yeah, that one. Ooh, yeah, that would be bad. In the darkness also? I mean, I feel like I gotta, like, go for it once, you know what I mean? But yeah, that'll not be easy. That'll be I guess we'll see how we feel about it. There is one more than you need, so I could just not get that one. Actually, that reminds me, I should go back to Things Betwixt and finish that up, I think. First, let's get the Sublime Bone Dust, get my max level Estus. Yeah, and then let's go back to Things Betwixt. I can get the Invader to spawn in, or whatever that's worth. Hopefully it's not Maldron again. Really don't want to see his face anymore. Okay, yeah, for some reason, yeah, this level doesn't save. Yeah, I don't know all the machinations of the lighting engine. Some things save and some things don't, and I don't know what's what. Yeah, like, why is this... Be dark. I've had to make you dark so many times. What's wrong with you? Oh! Alright, goodbye. It could just be good if they're just big enemies or bosses. Yeah, if they just, like, fall off. I'm just hoping it's not going to be awful. I mean, the default Shrine of Amana is pretty bad. All those wizards and shit with the homing magic, it's... Ooh, okay, I'm fine. It's hard to deal with. Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. Also, Shrine of Amana is an interesting area where... I don't know if it's just torches, but I know if you have a torch out, and possibly any source of light, I don't know how it's coded, like, you can see the edge of the water easier, but it also increases enemy aggro range, specifically for, like, all the sleeping lizards. Which is, like, it's an interesting gimmick for an area. But if I can just use Cast Light without increasing the aggro range, that's probably what I'll do. We'll have to see. I'm not really eager to go there. Shrine of Amana is, scary. Actually, that reminds me. How many... Oh, we got 4 branches? Yeah, okay. We're chilling then. We're chilling. Grab attack? A grab attack that did 1 damage? I don't think I knew these guys even had a grab attack. You learn something new every day with Dark Souls 2, I guess. I get all the sconces. Definitely don't want to miss any. And since I'm here... Let's start gambling.
Yes, you.
Where is it? Here we are. Normally I'd have a lot more, but... I'll just Well, we could get anything. We could get more Titanite chunks, which is nice. Or other Titanites. Slabs are unfortunately not very useful, but I mean, still a slab, I guess. Nope, do not discard. We want to leave. Okay. What do we get? Crimson water. Maybe I'll use it. A fire drake stone. Maybe I'll use it. A raw stone. We'll not use that one. Money. That's fine. We'll get money. Dragon bone. That's a good pull. That's a great pull. S rank for sure. Mundane stone. Probably don't need it. Twinkle sprinkle. That's also very good. Divine blessing. I think I have like 12 of those. That's not so useful anymore. Bleed stone. I don't like bleed. Let's get him another twinkle sprinkle. There's a slab. That's actually not a very good pull. More twinkling. I have so much twinkling. I have so much twinkling titanite. Another Chandler's Trident. There we go. All right. We got some good shit from that. How many fucking twinkling titanites am I up to now? Yeah, 31 and 15 for a boss weapon. That's really cool. If I could just talk to Ornifex, there might be a boss weapon I actually want to use, but I can't get to her. She might be right down the road, but the road she's right down is a real pain in the ass. I think I've already lit the sconces over here, so I will ignore them. Yeah, I lit that one and that one, so I think I'm already good for that. Which I believe just means all that's left is the statue. Yeah, let's actually see what's back here. What boss weapon are you going for anyway? I don't really know. I think when I can, I'll want to use the, like, this spear you get from the Sanctuary Dragon. That's another weapon I haven't used before, and I think it would be pretty good with my... Oh, someone's attacking me already. I think that'd be pretty good with my build. I also just like having boss weapons. I think it's just fun to use. And I would like to have the option to look at what I could get. I like to speculate. I like to look at all the options and then try to get one. How? Okay, you do negative damage, so... Oh! I fucked up. Goodbye. Yeah, I think the main one, based on what I was looking at on the wikis, is the Sanctuary Dragon, like, spear or whatever. I think that'd be fun to use. That... Yeah, Spitfire Spear, that's what it's called. I'm, like, 90% sure. That, and of course, I also really want the Blue Flame from the Lydia Pyromancers, but they aren't dropping it for me, despite my best efforts. Oh, hello, pig. Oh god, that's something that's annoying. You know, the pigs in Majula that spawn in normally aren't a problem. Well, they became actual enemies. And they threatened to kill Emerald Herald. I had to spend like half an hour farming them to extinction. And it also means I kind of can't ever join the Covenant of Champions. Because those guys respawning is just going to be a nightmare I don't want to deal with. Oh, that looks like a really bad hole. That looks like a really bad hole. Oh, no. Okay. Well. Oh, but it is tutorial scaling. So everything down there should die pretty easily. It's at least the saving grace. And you know what? I think we need to make it a little bit brighter down there. Let's actually drop a flare. Unless... Oh, those don't really emit that much light. That's not very helpful. Well, I tried. Is that the salamander? I don't know what I'm shooting at. I think it is. Yeah, luckily, not very tanky. That one just fall into the void? Did something fall into the void? Something did. I missed it. which is too bad. I would like to see, sometimes stuff does just glitch through the map and die. And I think that probably is what just happened. I don't know if I can survive that fall. I probably can, but just for safety, let's become cat. Yeah, there's another shard for me. Again, I don't really need shards. In a lot of ways, the life gems are more useful. You get less healing, but you also get more mobility. I guess they're pretty well balanced, all things considered. They both serve very different purposes. Well, having 99 life gems at once is pretty crazy. Letting it stack that high was maybe a little bit of a mistaken balance. Oh, whatever. We can accept some mistakes every now and then. Oh, hello. You could also draw me Twinkling Titanite. Until I've got so much in the past, you just keep giving it to me. Now, because I'm interested... Let's see... Oh yeah, I bet that's a point light, or not a point light. Yeah, that's a point light, I think. Gosh dang it. 17? No, what if that was a 0? There we go. Now that's my kind of Dark Souls. Dark as shit souls, more like. Is there an item back here? No, there's an enemy though. Weird. And normally a pursuer spawns in. Oh, will they actually spawn in? I guess... Oh yeah, something did. Oh, that was certainly a fight. Also, if I'm not mistaken, only one ogre, right? Because normally aren't there two? The hell? Oh, is this a mimic? It is. Wow. Thankfully, it... There are normally two ogres. One of them turned into a mimic that thankfully didn't activate. That could have been bad. Okay. Well, good to know. I guess I no longer have to worry about opening random mimics. I've definitely seen a bunch so far throughout this game. And I've managed... Normally, they spawn, like, facing the wrong direction. So it's really easy to tell, because, like, chests don't just face a wall. That one would have got me if it worked, but I guess it doesn't. I will not complain. We'll take that. Oh, and the NPC spawned in. I didn't realize. Okay. You should be easy to deal with. You're a lightning caster? Oops. I got a little bit carried away on that one. Should be more careful, I guess. Oh well, second time's the charm. This time, let's not run into the fucking water. I actually don't know if that guy respawns or how that works. We'll find out. Oh yeah, he just lives along with his skelebones. Okay. Oh, are you facing the other way? Oh. Oh! Oh! Ow! You tried. You tried your best. Hey, another gambling currency. Nice. We'll gamble with it at some other time. A good day, isn't it? You know, sometimes every day's a good day. Oops. It's not supposed to look that way. I will not fight you. I have no reason to. I also have to remember, if I ever need to, I can just respec. We got at least one soul vessel. We have 3, so... yeah, we're chilling. It's possible, actually. I think maybe the biggest thing I can do to get enough power to beat some of the really hard bosses is respec for a rapier build. Because rapiers in this game are very, very strong. They consume low stamina, they do a lot of damage, they have a really nice rollout window, so you're not, like, committed to things as easily. So in order to get past Prowling Magus' gank fight, we might respec to make something like that work. Today is a good day, and good day to you. Yeah, good day to you as well. Any day where Dark Souls 2 is part of the day is a good day. We love Dark Souls 2. Where do we want to go? I guess we can enter... yeah, let's enter the Iron King DLC. And it looks like... yeah, lighting is dark, the way it should be. Head on down. And yeah, I did get the key. Ironically, I didn't get the first key that lets you open the door, but who needs doors when you can just fall down a cliff and not die? Do I also kind of want to farm the Lydia Pyromancers? That might be really boring, but... you know... I want their sword if they'll just give it to me. I keep trying to get their sword and they just don't want to. Maybe they will spawn from the tombstones in the actual... crypt? They might? I don't know. Or something random will spawn, or nothing will spawn. Who really knows, as far as mods go, what works and what doesn't? Do not question why Soulsword doesn't wield a sword. He sold them! He sold his swords! He don't got them no more! He's a shield guy now. And I respect him for it. I mean, unfortunately, I don't think his tankiness is enough to offset the extra damage he gives to the boss most of the time. But you know, it is what it is. As much as I like the NPCs in this game, they're really good for the areas and not so good for the bosses most of the time. They just kind of eat shit and die. Ah, beautiful. We love the way Dark Souls 2 looks. I love it so much, I couldn't bear to see it. Oh. That's a lot of, like, fog effect. Interesting. A unique look. Kind of like that, though. That looks a lot better than the way it looks in the Shady Woods. The Shady Woods effect is so fucking ugly with all the lights turned off. It looks awful. This looks okay, actually. Bot sword Luit. That should have been an NPC in Dark Souls 3. He bought a sword instead of selling one. But unironically, this actually looks so fucking sick. There's some fucking fire shit over there. I don't know if that's part of the level or an enemy. I have no idea. I might actually go through this a little bit. I kind of like the way this is looking. Oh, I think that's some kind of enemy. Maybe a salamander. I don't know. The Broom Tower. And we have not too much money. We can probably afford to not go back yet. I will not kill this statue right now. I like to leave this one alive just to make sure I definitely have a statue for Sir Alon. Because one of the smelter wedges is behind Sir Alon's boss room, so you want to make sure you can... Well, it doesn't matter. I have my reasons. That's what matters. This one I'll leave alive for now. We'll start killing the later ones. Oh, the effect is inside as well. That is less appealing, actually. Or is it only because... Yeah, maybe when I get further down, the weird wind effect will be gone. Oh yeah, it's gone now. So there you go. Yeah, I like that. I like the way this looks. What I don't like is that there appears to be a fire salamander. One of the most difficult enemies in the game. Oh dear. Okay. They'll be fine. How much health? Oh my god, you have so much health. You know what? Oh, are you stuck facing this way though? Can you not rotate like normal? Oh my god. Oh no, he's rotating. But if you don't rotate on a turntable the way some Dark Souls... Oh, he's trying. Maybe it's fine though. Yeah, he seems to only be able to rotate a small amount, then he gets stuck. Okay, this is winnable. This is winnable. It matters, and your reasons are valid. Save the easiest one for last. Yeah, it just makes sense. Don't need to kill all the statues as soon as you see them. Gotta space it out. Gotta make sure you have one for the invader room before Sir Alon. Because that run back is... Oh, I see this fucking grabber landmine. I missed. Fuck. Oh, no. Hey, you're supposed to be here, kind of. Oh, friendly fire. Oh, in the darkness. Oh, I thought I was out of range. I should have dodged. I thought I was safe. Oh dear. This could be rough. This could be bad. Well, if I can kill you at least. Okay, then fighting you, especially fighting you on this slope, probably won't be so bad. Okay, you're not impossibly tanky. You are very scary, though. Fuck, maybe I should swap to rapiers. Okay. And something else decided not to get involved. I will happily take that. Salamanders make so much sense here. They really do. Yeah, it's a good area for them. Oh! God, you're fucking tanky. And my light wore off? Okay. Here's you. Oh. Oh. I'm losing Estus. I'll happily accept all of this extra light. There's a random ass light here. If I could, I would like to go into the areas ahead of time and turn off all the lights, but because I'm pretty sure they just turn back on when I save and quit, I can't really do anything about that. There's nothing back here, is there? I knew there was nothing back here. I'm walking around to this for no reason whatsoever. That was very silly and a very big waste of time. Prism, more prism stones, cool. Okay. Things are going all right. Hey, another slab I will maybe use. I think this statue I definitely want to break. Although, actually... Oh. Do you guys even get the buff from the statue? Do you even get staggered if I break it? Oh. Oh, that feels like a buff to me. You're way tankier. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I didn't roll. Shit. I'm gonna have to refight that salamander, bro. I don't want to fight that salamander. At least I can't rotate. It's fine. It just takes a while. And I also definitely need to use an effigy now. Health is looking too low. Time to recuperate my lost health. I love the statues whispering vengefully. It's so atmospheric and hostile feeling. I do like the statues. They're awesome. Sound design on point. They did a very good job. I just wish I could have got a little bit further. I think I was close to the next bonfire. Oh well. I just won't lose this time. Okay, let's wait for this to end. Okay, now go. I think heavy attacks are actually not as good. I think I want to do light attacks. Okay, I'm doing more damage this way. Also, I might be able to just simply run past the enemies. There is that ladder that I don't think they have animations for. Yeah, I think I can just ignore most of the enemies. I actually could probably ignore this guy. But at this point, I'm gonna kill it. I don't know, just to kill it. That's a useless item. Yeah, let's try running past. Because I'm pretty sure you guys will get stuck here. And I don't have to worry about you. Yeah, I'll just remember that for next time if I die again. I don't actually have to fight shit. Okie dokie. Shit. They've been buffed. Oh, they've been buffed and it hurts. Okay. Okay, well we will try to dismantle the statue. That's unfortunate. We will instead ignore everyone and open the lever. No, he won't. Oh dear, okay. Well, things are looking really bad. Okay, whatever walks through this door will just fucking fight. Yeah, I think once they're dead, they're full dead. It's hard to hit the fucking piggy. Okay. Oh, can you not fit through this door? I need to get my life back. I can't see. Fuck. Fuck. What is this item? Dance of Fire? Is that a good spell? Probably not. Why are you so unbelievably tanky? Okay, now we have an opening. Now let's break this. You know, I bet this would have been a good area to use my, like, a lore spell or something else. But I don't have it attuned. It's hard to find time. It's like, why would you attune those utility spells that work half the time when you can attune a damage spell that always works? I just wish the utility spells were a little bit easier to use and more useful. Because it's really satisfying to use a non-like damage spell to get something to happen that's really beneficial for you. It's just difficult to make work, and especially when you have to cycle through a menu like this. I really like the way the new Lords of the Fallen game did magic, where like you would hold down a button and then it would bring up like a menu of spells you could cast just with a second button push. That's a game I should probably actually try to play more if I didn't play very much of it. But it's solid. It's all right. Oh, hello there. Goodbye. Also, I need to remember to break every ash statue. Also, who else thought this was snow when they came here? Ash and snow definitely look very... Oh, I can't believe I didn't see you. Okay. Goodbye, Piggy. Are you gonna draw me a Divine Blessing? You sure are. God, how many? I got 21 Divine Blessings. At some point, I'll just have to equip them and make that my main healing item. It's getting ridiculous. Alright, what do we got in here? I don't rightly remember. There's some consumables I'll probably never use. And... soul vessels? 2 of them? Yeah, you know what? Sure. Having the option to respec multiple times will be good. It might be worth trying to now, actually. I could respec into, like, the rapier build I was talking about. And then respec back out as soon as I kill the really hard bosses. Alternatively, I might be able to just upgrade a rapier right now that works for me. Just put the dark enchantment on it and try to fight shit. Oh, hello, the Rotten. Okay. How much money will you give me? Also, what the fuck is that animation? I'm not familiar. Alright. As soon as we get past this, I think we got ourselves a nice spawn fire. You know what? Fuck this. We're just gonna shoot you from orbit. Oh my god, that is negative damage. Hold on, what about this one? Well, that's better. That is slow. Really don't want to get hit by you. I am concerned about what you will do to me if you touch me. God, his silhouette's very intimidating. Nice. Doing good. At least the fire makes it pretty easy to see. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Actually, if you're not even going to try to fight me, I'm just going to ignore you. I have no interest in making conflict that I don't need. Also, what the hell? I don't remember all of this to get to the next bonfire. I guess when it's in the dark, my memory just, like, fails me. Because everything looks wrong. I can't recognize... Oh, god damn it, fucking statue. And that guy might break that chest. No, he's coming to me, actually. Good. Yes. Fight me over here instead, my friend. I really don't want to get in range of the statue. I don't even know what this enemy is originally from. Some of the DLCs, I think. Oh, God. Okay. And we're not going to fight that statue because fuck that. What's in this chest? For some reason, I thought it was something important. Oh, I think it's the Cestus plus... yeah. Cestus plus 8. Not actually an item I will ever use. And there we go! Bonfire lit! Well, that's fun. That's what Iron... Broom Tower is like. Cool. We've experienced it. Let's go somewhere. Oh, but the other place to go is Shrine of Amana. I could also open the Shrine of Winter. I got that key. Guess we'll do that. First, I'll level up then. I will actually try to farm the Lydia Pyromancers. Or Pyromancer, the single one that blessed me with its presence.
Is that here to see how it...
10 Estus? 10 Estus at some point. That's a lot of levels. Wow, the Run gave me a shitload of stuff. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll do at least to there. And then let's get another point of endurance. Just get it up to 40, I think. Will be a decent enough place to stop.
There.
Fuck, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. There's one in Sinner's Rise. Might be New Game Plus only. A Lydia Pyromancer? Or something else? What else was I talking about? Also, if there is one there normally, there might not be one there now. So I could make things New Game Plus. I have a bunch of bonfire ascetics. That's actually something that's worth considering, is using an ascetic to respawn some pyromancers. I could do that without entering Covenant of Champions. That's something to consider. Something to consider for sure. Let's go back and do a little bit of farming. Central Castle. One of those big brute enemies that was by the turtle statue enemy. Oh, one of those things, yeah, that I don't understand. Yeah, I don't remember, or I've seen them in the base game. I can't recall. Actually, this also, I think, is a good area to use the lucky coin. I don't ever really use it. So let's, yeah, do that now. How long does lucky coin last in this game? Well, I mean, I can't see item discovery, so I don't know. Hopefully there will be an effect under my hotbar that'll tell me. Because, yeah, this is a decent place to use it and just run back to the bonfire. I think first I'll kill the first couple of enemies before I light the coin up. Then I'll light up the coin. Ouchie. Please no fire. Okay. Pop that, and now you're closer to the bonfire, which is awesome. Yeah! That's all we needed to do! All we needed was all the item discovery! We got the weapon! It only took one try! Let's go! Now I can't wait to upgrade it and have it be absolute fucking dog shit. But that's the joy of Dark Souls, baby! Yes! Yes, it will cast me sorceries. I guess it can't cast magic weapon on itself, which I suppose does make sense. But bam! Actually... Oh, so I can buff it with a different catalyst. Okay. It doesn't even consume that much durability, it looks like. Hell yeah, baby! I also I like swords. I like straight swords. Ooh, that one-handed moveset looks cool as well. I bet it has really shit range, though. I guess we'll see. I only had to use the single coin. Finally. And I believe it's a twinkling titanite weapon. Finally, something to use all my twinkling titanite on. And we have $9,000 to upgrade. I'll also see if I can infuse it. I'm not entirely sure. Let's go to... Where are you? Macduff? I like how it smacks the floor every attack. That's true. I guess my guy does not know how to use weapons very well. Yeah, let's just kill some enemies. Actually, will any enemies try to fight me? Maybe not. They don't got time for me. Okay, infuse. I can infuse it. Okay, I should actually... Dark. I probably don't want to split it 3 ways. That's probably a bad plan. Raw stone, no, we don't want to do that. I still don't have a faint stone? Where the hell do you even get those from? Magic stone is potentially a good idea. Hold on, what does the numbers say here? No, that says less damage overall. Interesting. So what is this one? Maybe because my scaling's not good enough yet? What happens if I start reinforcing it? Yes, Twinkling Titanite. It's basically free. Oh, I ran out of cash. Okay, what about now? Yeah, it still says less damage to infuse it. Unless I split the damage types 3 ways, which I really don't think I want to do. Okay, let's pop some money. Let's pop I don't know, one of these? Sure, let's do it. Okay. That's the wrong one. We don't want to repair, we want to reinforce. It only increases intelligence scaling. That's interesting. Maybe I should look at the wiki and see like the best way to optimize damage for it. Because I don't know what it is. Alright, let's fight a doggo. Or a pig, I guess. 350 seems solid for this area. Wow, one-handing It's not as good. Ow. Ow. Jerk. Yeah, the one-handed moveset, I think maybe leaves a little bit to be desired. The two-handed moveset seems totally solid. And of course, we have the flexibility. I can't cast hexes, but I can just reattune everything to be magic. Yeah, it's nice. Dark Orb is solid as hell. It's quite good. Let's instead get a second copy. Yeah, that's also less things to cycle through, which will be nice. He'll keep replenishment. Yeah, this'll work. Ooh, I can maybe try attuning Soul Greatsword even. See. Let's do some damage comparison. 148, and this one is 131. It's less? Well, I guess it's only a +6. The damage is probably comparable at max level. Ouchie. Nice, okay. We have a new weapon to use that might be a lot worse than the lance. We'll see. Got any new videos in the works? Yeah, I am making a video on a game that I bought on a whim, and I think it's gonna be like, I think it'll be pretty cool. A pretty cool video. I like the game a lot, way more than I thought I would. So yeah, I'm very excited about that one. It's coming together pretty well. I had some issues, unfortunately, with recording stuff, but all should be fine now. Still trying to mess with like codecs and things were causing issues, but it's all good. As far as I'm aware, I might need to learn a new version of Premiere, but I think it's okay. Everything is fine. So yeah, that'll happen soon-ish. I mean, I don't know if I should actually try to finish the game before, which could take a while. I've played enough to, I think, understand most things about it. It would still be nice to finish it up, you know what I mean? Man, where do I want to go next? The decision paralysis is rough. Oh, that's right. We were going to go to the next DLC just to unlock it. Which we go from here. And I don't think there's any shorts I want to make right now. I think I'm all caught up on the thing. No, there's one more. I can make the short of the enemy spinning in a circle. That should be very quick. Shorts are fun. Although they haven't been doing exactly what I thought they would. I was under the impression that shorts was a way to generate subscribers who would never watch your content. Or they just like subscribed randomly. I've had 0 subs gained from the shorts, so I don't know. Maybe things are a little bit different now? Is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. So I wonder if I should unattune magic weapon. Bat! Ow. Oh, an assassin. Good thing you're bad at assassinating. Oh, weapons could also be kind of fun to use. Never really used them in any of the Souls games, to be honest. Gosh. Fucking brightness. Keep turning it off. Why do you keep turning the lights back on? I fucked up. I don't have a heavy attack. I have spells. That'll maybe take some getting used to. Rite of Winter, let's go through. We could try finding Ava. Or whatever Ava becomes. It might be seeable with a torch. Ooh. Ah, what a great looking area. What if it didn't look great? You know, once again, we got some fucking wind effects. Oh, wow, it's actually quite dark. You know, something I'm probably not going to do is the frigid outskirts. Maybe we'll peek in there just to take a look, but with the, like, you need, like, I can't, I'm just, fuck that. I'll get lost because I won't be able to see far into the distance to, like, the distant structures, so we're gonna, we'll enter, get a feel for it, and then we'll leave. Now, shorts are good for views, watch time, and calibrating you with the algo for viewers who like the tags. For subs, they have to navigate from the short to your channel, then subscribe. Interesting. I had always heard that shorts was the way to boost subscribers. They just, like, didn't actually watch your other content. They only watched your shorts. But who knows? Maybe that was incorrect information. Ooh, that looks spooky. How far do I want to go? Getting to the first bonfire. Gonna take a bit, isn't it? Maybe I'll go rest at this bonfire first. I know, I should probably just leave, but I do kind of want to continue a little bit. Just want to see what I'm dealing with. Hopefully it's not so bad. I also wonder if I should try tuning some different spells. Now that I have this weapon that can cast spells very easily. Oh, just a dog. Just a dog is not a problem. Oh, that is not a fog wall. That is just a... Oh, hello, Vengarl. Again. With 10 trillion hit points. Okay. Bleed in Dark Souls 2 is such a weird status effect. Very good. And you leash? You have a leash range? That's crazy. Best way to get subs is to remind them every 5 minutes. Unfortunately, I think that's actually true. You have to, like, put it in, like, twice in the middle of the video and then once at the very end. I think there is truth to that. Which maybe I should do more. I don't even remember to do it at the beginning every single video. You know, have, like, you gotta have, like, the ring the bell notification, like, the little animation playing. I mean, also, if I just made more videos faster, that would obviously help a lot. I wish I could. But juggling... It's just work. Having a actual job is... not great for free time. But it could be worse. At least, it, you know... It's money. It's nice to have a job. Today's world. And it's not even like a retail, it's like an actual job, so I'll take it. It's fine. Things could be worse. It'd be cool if I could one day get to the point where I could work less hours and have, like, extra income from making videos or making art. But I won't really put too many eggs in that basket. That's just kind of a nice thought for the future. You know, normally there's a bunch of dogs in this courtyard. What are we dealing with today? At least one dog. And a Hide Knight. That is a Hide Knight with the spear, no less. Yep, that's about right. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think if I backstab fish... Yeah, okay. Okay. One video every 2 to 4 weeks. I mean, yeah, I think that's a solid release schedule. When I was doing... Or rather, when I was unemployed, I was able to do one video every, like, 3-ish days, 3 to 5 days. And then when I was in school, it was probably about one video a week. Because school just took up so much less time. Thank God that guy got stuck. Yeah, I do like the swords. Straight swords are very fun. Yeah, I like editing. I think it's fun to make videos. I think it's fun. Writing videos is also solid. My least favorite part is probably recording my own voice. Not a fan of that. But obviously that's kind of an important step. Unless I use like an AI voice or something, but they just don't sound... I don't know. I don't like them that much. They just don't get it. I'm a bigger fan of real voices. I could hire voice actors, I guess, to play me, but nah. Oh, someone's stuck back there? Oh, there's a Sonic. Good thing he's stuck on that side of the ice. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Things are looking okay. And I really wish I could use Blue Flame to buff Blue Flame with Magic Weapon. They didn't think about that, unfortunately. I'll unsubscribe if you use AI. Please don't sell yourself short. No, like, I think my voice is fine. It's solid. I just don't like recording my voice. And I'm not an AI guy. I don't like AI for anything. It sucks. Gen AI is AI needs to be for like maximizing spreadsheets or some shit. That's all it should be used for. Using AI to replace art is so fucking stupid. Yeah, I like the speed of this sword. It has a decent rollout time as well. Damage is lower, of course, but this might be the way to go. It has decent DPS. I think this is probably an upgrade. Oh my god! Okay, Pyromancer alert. I think the best part for editing is, in my opinion, is probably the actual editing portion. The best part of making videos. It's fun to like cut and paste and put in little jokes, put in like text or whatever. Oh, that looks very strange. Oh, hello dog. I just like the editing software. I wonder if I should try to learn other things. Like, I'm so used to Premiere, specifically the weak version of Premiere, but I've heard that DaVinci is pretty darn good. There's like a free version you can use that's basically does what you would need it to do. Might be fun just to learn at some point. Isn't there a fucking thing over here? Maybe there isn't. I thought there was like a open door. Maybe I'm misremembering. I know there's a door on this side. And of course, it's also fun to record stuff. Oh god, the game I'm playing right now for the video, it is quite difficult. I am eating shit a lot of the time, and it's a game that doesn't really have checkpoints. At least not very many checkpoints, so I can easily lose like 15 minutes. Oh, that was not a shield. I thought that was a man holding a shield. Oh, he might fucking kill me. Nope, not today. I'm too good for you. Yeah, the durability is running out quite quick, however. Might have to think about that. Oh, the weapon's also lighter. I just realized I can 100% wear better armor now. What the fuck? You can backstab this thing? Dude, I can hit it so many fucking times. And isn't it nice when your weapon doesn't cost 1,000,000 stamina? I certainly like that. Well, this room is concerning. There's always 1,000,000 guys. Hopefully it won't be too bad, though. You missed, you idiot. Oh, the range is very bad. Yeah, even two-handing the range is quite poor. Thank you for another divine blessing, Piggy. I will definitely make use of it. Not an NPC. Oh, hello. There's a FOSS called Open Shot Video Editor. That could be a good one to check out as well. I don't know if I'll ever actually try to learn all the new things. But it'd probably be good to break out of the Adobe fucking family, because they are a shit company. Awful, awful, awful consumer practices. But for now, it still works all right for me. Okay, who do we actually have to do? Oh, a turtle. I think that's a red turtle as well. And the Pyromancer. And an archer. Yeah, duckophobia. Adobe bad. Adobe gross. Do not like Adobe. Oh, you have 10 trillion hit points? That's awesome. Okay. My weapon is going to break soon. I definitely have some repair powder. Can use that in a pinch. Where is the repair powder stored? Oh, we have 12? Okay, we're chilling. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Hello, damage. If I get hit again, I'm dead. Oh. Okay, there's a nav mesh there. Oh my god, I have to play this so safe. Need maximum fucking concentration for this guy. This is harder than the majority of boss fights. That overhead slam might just kill me. I'm not certain. Oof. What's left? The Pyromancer. I'm casting the insta-explosion landmine. Hopefully there's a cooldown on that. What the fuck was that? You just got a million defense for some reason. Ooh, the Desert Sorcerer's Hood. Hey. Does that give any stats, or is it just a hood? Oh, it's interesting. So it gives intelligence, but it does not give faith. My current hood gives some faith. Yeah, fuck it, I'll wear that. Sure, why not? Also, I can decide... Do I want to dress down further to get under 40%? Or dress up for more defense? I guess it's better to dress down. Apparently in this game, armor defense hardly matters, so we can maybe take some shit off. Sure. I don't know if it's a good idea to use a waistcloth in the cold, but fuck it. I'll just be a little chilly. It's okay. I have absolutely no idea where I am. What is this? Where am I? I don't know where this is. Oh my god! What the fuck was that? I've never seen that spell before in my life, and that was horrifying. I guess we gotta make our way back. The only thing that matters is a hidden stat called Fashion. I am inclined to agree with you. Fashion is the main stat in Dark Souls. Always has been. Especially in Dark Souls 2. The fashion in this game is fucking crazy. It's so good. Okay. Does Vengarl respawn? He does. He has 10 million hit points as well. Good thing we got some backstabs off, though. Made short work of him that time. Ooh, that's pretty good damage. Maybe the Mastodons are just weak to magic, though. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I am bad at the game. You just hit me after you died? That's rather rude. Oh, that's a poke attack? The roll? Huh. Well, that has some utility. Now, can I just sneak past you all, or will you... Definitely can't sneak past you. On the Hide Knight. Okay, again, we're gonna backstab fish because these guys are really scary. Oh, and they're tanky as shit. Oh. No, 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 no. Die. Oh, I was afraid that wouldn't even kill him. I have a decent chunk of change I'd like to try to keep if I could. I definitely don't want to die. Wow, actually, I have a bunch of money again already. We ignore the Sonic. He doesn't matter. And I think I do basically have to kill everything again. I think if I don't, they'll be coming for me. That means I have to refight the turtle man. Oh, that's a lot of damage. What am I doing? I can just... There we go. Yeah, we got magic spells. Let's fucking use it. I'm a spell sword now, especially with this weapon. That looked like a grab attack. I don't know if it was, but it sure looked like it. Dude, I do like this weapon a lot, though. I think it's actually really cool. Yeah. I wish I got this sooner in the game, so I could play with it more. But I'm happy to have it now. It's not incredibly disappointing the way I thought it could be. I'm happy. It is totally fine. This is a totally acceptable weapon. Yeah, it's probably still worse than a rapier, but we will take it. Okay, now please don't... Yeah, that spell is fucking scary. Hey, we got the top as well. Maybe I'll put that on, but again, I feel like it's going to... I know people say armor in this game, like the defensive stats are kind of irrelevant. I don't know, man. When the number gets so small, it makes me feel like, I should have better armor on. Like the numbers are, I mean, going from 122 physical. Well, I guess, hold on. What is the main physical defense stat, actually? Is it that first number? Is, fuck. Physical, yeah, base physical defense. It would go from 122 to 45? That's such a smaller number. Surely that makes a big difference. You know what I mean? A must. There's no way the number is just flavor. Just makes me feel kind of rough. Even though apparently it's not. I should maybe try to figure out if somebody has actually documented the exact math behind defense. I'm sure somebody has. It's a question that I bet a lot of people are interested in knowing. I just don't know the answers. That guy with that guy? Oh, that guy did aggro. Rough. Okay. Can he fit through here? I think I want to have a place to retreat to, so we'll open this door and clear out the upstairs again. Because I don't feel good about just running through. Oh, yeah. Are you going to respawn infinitely? And give me infinite fucking... infinite divine blessings? Sure are. Because why the hell not? All right. Jeez, that is a lot of damage. Unfortunately, I think all of my extra points of faith are no longer useful on this weapon. Okay! How much health was I at? Let's look at my replay on the other screen here. I think I was basically max. Yeah, man, new game plus turtle with DLC scaling. Nothing to sneeze at. Holy crapperoni, I had almost full life. Like 85, 90% of my life. I just died instantly. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. And I didn't get my money back either. That turtle is an absolute fucking menace. Gonna have to play it really, really safe. Okay. Hopefully the bone wheel will come out. Not yet. But that means there's... Also, I have a bunch of the fucking, what is it, like the recast spell items. I shouldn't be really afraid of running out of spell slots. And with that said, I should, like you said earlier, I should get the crown. The crown of the Iron King. Just recast my spells over and over again. That's a good idea. Honestly, I think as soon as I get to the next bonfire, I'll immediately stop doing this and go there instead. Make more progress with that area. Sick. I don't actually know where the next bonfire is, though. Why do you keep hitting me after you die? That's so rude. The range on this weapon is the problem. Damage is fine. Speed is fine. The fact that it casts spells is super fine. That's really cool, actually. But oh dear. Okay, rat dog. Alright, now let's backstab fish. Fuck. Nice! Nice, we got him. Isn't there another weapon that can also cast spells in this game? I think there was. I don't remember what it... I don't recall. I know there's the shield. I don't care about the shield. I already have the shield. The fucking... Which shield is it? Maybe I don't have the shield already. I thought I did, though. Oh, is it technically a catalyst? Yes, the disc chime. This weird fucking thing. I got that. Was there like a spear maybe that cast spells? I don't recall. I thought there was another weapon in this game that could cast spells. They just didn't really look very appealing to me. In any case, if I can't remember it, I must have decided to write it off and not think about it. Because it just wasn't interesting. He's buffing the weapon. It's quite good. Hold on. Don't I have a great magic weapon that I should be using instead? Or what are the stats on great magic weapon? 18? Weird I haven't tuned that instead. Maybe I forgot? I should remember to attune that next time I'm at a bonfire. Maybe I decided not to so I could have like 100% uptime on this magic weapon. Because with only 3 casts, it is possible I'd run out while going through levels. Gosh, I can't believe that hit me. At least it's not very much damage. Oh, that was a risk. Good thing I didn't get one-shot by him. I've learned there's definitely some one-shot potential. Turtle Man is scary as shit. I might just have to kill him from range every single time. You are also scary because of that fucking... They shouldn't be able... Like, there should be a delay on that move. It can explode... Wow, and the skirts? Jeez, I'm getting everything from you. Holy crap. How much does a skirt weigh? Is that less than... No, it is more. It would put me over. We'll keep with the prisoner's pants then. Nice. Actually managed to two-shot him. That's pretty cool. I think I should use a soul vessel to respec a little bit if this is going to be my new weapon, because I don't need as much faith if I've decided to not use dark. If I'm now kind of a full wizard instead. Okay. Yikes. Let's try not to die to... Actually, I don't think he can fit through that doorway. We're just going to leave him alone. Bring the money back. I'm gonna be fucking so rich when we get to the bonfire, as long as I don't die and lose it all. Okay. Oh, I thought he would be really weak. Glad to see I was right. Ooh, yikes. I definitely need the damage. Now, it's crazy how much of a difference casting magic weapon makes. At least on that enemy, it's a significant change. Oops. Okay, you're dead. I will cast replenishment. Doesn't protect me from getting one shot, but it'll help me some. You're so fucking scary. I need to not be behind you because your sit down move one-shots me and comes out very quick. I shouldn't have taken that second turn. He could have killed me. That was super risky. Another skirt. Man, why is our drop chance so high right now? Ooh, my weapon is also about to break. Better use some repair powder. I think that's normally not going to be a problem. This is just a very long section of gameplay. I think typically my weapon is going to be fine. I learned last time to play it safe with this fucking wizard. So we will kill the pig first. Okay. Oh, also we want to kill the small pig first. And now you and me can have a 1v1. Dark Trotches. I don't remember what the fuck that does. It doesn't really matter. Oh. Oh, I think I know where I am. It's in here. Yes, I know what this is. I'm right by the bonfire. This way. Yeah, bonfire is down there. Wow, I was so close last time. That's a real fucking shame. But before I get that, I would like to get the bell hat. Because the bell hat is funny. And what could possibly spawn in that could kill me? Surely nothing. Wow, this is also bright fucking ice. Who normally spawns here? I don't remember. It's just some, like, jabronis, I think. What It doesn't matter what normally spawns here because there's other shit. Okay. Alright, luckily you're not really a melee guy. How much money? A good chunk of change. And luckily you don't actually spawn shit when you die. Is that a mannequin? I think that's a mannequin. Or a... what the fuck is this? Oh, you know, it's just a Varangian that was lying in the snow taking a nap. Okay. We can deal with that. Not too bad. And the bell hat. Very silly hat. Will I ever put it on? I don't know. Probably not. But I could. Certainly an option. And now with almost $100,000 redos, we can hit up the bonfire. Oh, it sounds like there's some real shit outside. Let's just leave. Make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. Received some notifications. Is there anything important going on or just some bullshit? Okay, it looks like it's just some bullshit. This one especially is worthless. Cool. All right, time for levels, I guess? Unfortunately, yeah, getting more faith at this point, yeah, doesn't do anything. I might have to respec and take away some of this faith. But with that said, do I have the better healing spells? No, I can buy them, though. Let's just go see, because I'm pretty sure... There's this game, this girl's name, Lucia? Lydia? Lyra? What is your name again? I think you sell the better version of replenishment. Not mistaken.
You've had quite... You must have what a wonderful feeling.
A glorious number of souls. Yeah, sure, man. Guidance. Man, I wish Force was good. Resplendent Life. That needs 25, which is how much I have. Yes. Okay. This way that I don't have to respec. I can actually make use of my 25 faith. Although, if I bought the ring, I could have that equipped. No, I don't want to. Not right now.
May the power offer your soul.
Oh, wait. Does that take 2 slots? That does take 2 slots. Oh, I don't know if that's actually worth it. I would have to give up something. I guess some of my great soul arrows. You can't give up cast lights. Magic weapon is actually hugely important. We want great magic weapon, in fact, instead. I guess we'll see how this goes. Are 10 casts of souls enough? I bet they are with the crown.
Bearer and...
I could also try to get more attunement. Spread my stats even thinner, which is probably not a great plan. I can get 2 levels. Let's just pop some money. This one is probably enough.
Bear and...
Of course, I need so much shit. Getting more int now is actually really helpful. Let's get more health for now. I need health, so let's do that. I also be back in just a second. Perfect. All is well in the world. You know, since my money is so low right now, let's go check out the Redstone Cove again. With this new weapon, so a few more upgrades, a little bit more health. Let's go see. Let's see how things are going. The light turns back. Please be dark. Do I need to save the level? I still don't think that does anything. I don't fucking know. Okay. Bap. Past that light. And I think I learned from last time I can just sprint past everything. That's what we'll do. I can run under the legs of the big dragon boy. Or roll under, I guess, more specifically. Need to get that smaller hitbox. Yeah, run past all of y'all. The turtle down here is a little concerning, but he's slow, so it's fine. And then this room, for some reason, I always take some amount of damage. I don't know why. Oh, it's because the basilisk is bullshit. That's why. And then run through you. Cool beans. Ouchies. Okay. Gosh, dang it. Big old jerk. Okay. Oh, I can get hit through the wall by Velstat. Of course I can. Why couldn't I? I wonder if I could get in the fog wall with you still alive. I actually haven't tried it yet. I might be able to bait you into an attack on the other side of this tiny room. It's certainly not impossible. That'll probably work. Yes, barely enough time, but it did in fact work. Okay, how much health do you have? It's not so bad. Damn it. No, it's still fucking cursed. If I could just summon. But I don't think I can. I don't think you can just summon here. A bigger health bar would allow me to make more mistakes, which are going to happen, so. Okay, we tried that one. Also, just for good measure, let's try the Belfry Gargoyles as well. I do like this weapon more, though, for these fights. It's faster. It doesn't use as much stamina, which is actually really important. Lower stamina cost is huge. And it does pretty good damage. All in all, we take these. And I think I decided I have to have a summon for this fight. We're gonna see what happens with that one, because I don't really want to use a fucking effigy right now. Thank you for the bow. And we will... That doesn't last so long. What do we want to cast first? Yes, magic weapon. I believe replenishment only lasts for 1 minute as opposed to 2 minutes with the other one. But the rate of healing is way better. And I've decided I want to kill you first, I think. I can't believe I missed that roll. Oh, actually... That's embarrassing. But there is at least terrain on the very edges of the arena for things to get stuck on. But of course, as we just saw, that puts me in a very precarious position to get shit on. So, is that really a good idea? I don't know. These gank fights are still too difficult for me, I fear. While I'm thinking about it, let's do some research. I believe I will want to go and finish this DLC for the crown. I don't know for certain, so let's double check. What is this one called? The Crown of the Iron King? Crown of the Iron King. No, hold on. I want the helmet. Let's see. What does it do? Every 2 minutes, you get 20% of your spells back. Okay, so it is this crown then. Definitely the one I want to go for. Well, I'm also searching. Let's look up Prowling Magus and just see if there's summons that you can do for it. It seems so ridiculous. But dude, I need summons for that fight. Be sure to summon Benhart of Jugo first if you want to complete his quest line. Uh-oh, so Benhart is an option. They might have already fucked up. As exhaust his dialogue outside old Akalair in the shaded... Didn't I do that, though? Hold on. That sounds like something I could do. Yeah, because getting Benhart's would be really helpful. Hold on, am I gonna do this instead? I didn't kill him, I left him alive. Let's see. Encounters. Sitting near the entrance to Shaded Woods. In Drain Lake Castle, sitting near the central castle bomb. Did he move too far ahead? Is that what happened? Maybe he moved too far ahead. But I don't remember ever seeing him in... Oh, hold on. Let's really think about this. In a tent? The tent containing the mimic? How was I supposed to know that's where his summon sign was? Okay, you know what? With that information, I don't know if I went too far and he's not there anymore. But now I'm curious. Because if he's actually in that tent... Also, that's so far away from the boss. But I mean, I guess the boss is supposed to be easy, so... Kind of makes sense with what the boss is supposed to be. Okay, let's... Go down in here. Oh, yeah, no wonder I didn't know this was a summon. Why would I ever look for a summon here? Doesn't seem to be here. Although this also isn't a tent. The way the wiki was describing. Maybe he's somewhere else? Maybe I should walk around. Wow, did I close out of it? Nope, I did not left it open. In a tent near the collapsed building containing... Okay, in a tent near the collapsed building. So it's not in here. It's in a tent near here. Ooh, we got a purple lightsaber now. I forgot that that color changed like that. Very cool. I mean, this... Oh, hello. Wow, you are a tanky boy. Who the fuck shot at me? You! I don't want to deal with you. Please, I just use an effigy. Please don't kill me. Okay. That guy's dead, thankfully. Keepers are very scary. So yeah, I guess these are the only tents, right? I mean, yeah, I'm not seeing Benhart's sign. I assume I moved too far forward then in his quest? God damn it. Well, that's just great. Give me that fucking poison moss, you twerp. Unless by near it meant this one? No, it seems like, yeah, Benhart doesn't exist. Also, what a terrible spot to put a summon sign anyway. I might have messed up and ruined the only chance I had to summon Benhart. For this crazy hard fight that's normally not a problem. Oh dear, oh dear. I guess we can keep trying to do some information digging. Yeah, dialogue doesn't matter. I remember I specifically didn't kill him. I thought about it. Okay, maybe I try not Fextra Life. Fextra Life seems like maybe not the best way of doing this. Let's look at Benhart of Jugo specifically. Benhart of Jugo. Yeah, let's try the wiki. No, this is Fextra Life again. God damn it. Let's try the fandom. Let's see. Plot. Unless I didn't clear his dialogue. I don't actually know. Let's go back and see. It's possible I never talked to him more after clearing Rosabeth. I'm pretty sure I did, though. I'm pretty sure I talked to him after I freed Rosabeth. I guess the next thing to check is if he's actually... Yeah, if he's actually in Central Drangleic. Let's go see. Benhart, I actually do really hope you're still just chilling in the shady woods. That would... And that you're going to be there for me. For Prowling Magus. That'd be really cool if you please could be. I've also never done your quest, so that could be fun to do. But you need to spawn in for that to happen, my guy. Oh my god, he's still standing here.
What? Clearing the way was your doing, was it? Didn't think you had it in you, pal. No. That's not like it sounds, no. It was a pleasant surprise, that's all. Name's Benhart. Thanks to you, I can resume my journey. If we share the same path, I'll repay my debt to you in battle. The road ahead's gonna be long. It's a true man who honours his debts, and I swear it.
Okay.
It's a true man, I swear it.
All right, now will you have a sign up for me? Because having you for that fight will hopefully make things easier. It's going to give the boss a lot more health. But splitting that aggro is probably going to be pretty important. Oh god, it's so fucking dark. There we go. Okay. And hopefully I didn't accidentally skip you being in Shady Woods. I mean, since Prowling Magus isn't dead yet, you'd think his sign would be there? We won't know till we get there. Or I guess it's not Shady Woods. This is the... Seldora. The Bright Cove of Seldora. Fucking torturer saw me. And I'm taking damage. Bell boy. Oh, I see a sign. Oh my god, he's here. Holy shit. Prowling Magus fight just became possible. Or harder. One or the other. I'm not so sure what yet. Ow! And this guy has 10 million hit points. And a lot of damage to boot. That's scary. Oh, he almost got me there. I'm too smooth for you, though. I mean, I probably have to clear out the level before summoning Benhart, right? He's just going to die on the way there? I don't know if I can trust him to follow me. I mean, I won't know unless I try. And we got... fucking... we got some effigies to spare. So let's try. Let's just see what happens if I summon him and then sprint to the boss. What will he do? Will he follow me? Will he get stuck and try to fight enemies? We're just trying things. Because I believe the NPCs are coded to try and follow you at least. Ooh, but I don't know if he can actually get through the dragon thing. I think he might get stuck on the... Because this is kind of a complicated scenario to get past. Oh, yeah, in fact, it's not even easy for me to get past it. Benhart's almost dead already. Oh, he did make it through, though. That's interesting. He took a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, so I probably have to clear at least this, then. Wow, okay, this range is way smaller than I thought it was. I think he actually took a shitload of damage from the archer, it seems like. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh, it didn't kill me. It almost did, though. Can I get back? Kinda. Okay, we've learned. We've done some learning. Actually, if you're going to follow me up here, I would like to kill you. Because eventually you're going to become dead permanently. Which is kind of what I want. Kind of want you to never come back. And you have a chance of dropping dragon bones, so I guess I will try to maximize for that. No dragon bone today. Yeah, I think we can do this. We can just keep killing shit till it stops spawning. Keep summoning Benhart and just hope it eventually works. I mean, this is a lot of effort to fight a boss, but I kind of like it. I kind of like putting in a lot of extra work to make something happen, you know, to make it easier. I don't know. I don't hate the idea of killing things a bunch to make the game work out. Like, it's a mechanic in the game itself that's making it easier. I don't know. I like using the game's mechanics in ways to make the game work. Like, I think Spirit Ashes in Elden Ring, awesome mechanic. Phenomenal. And, like, if you want to use a Spirit Ash for every fight, you should. Doesn't even make the game all that easy sometimes. Like, depending on what you choose to summon, it does literally nothing for you. Like, summon the Noble Wanderer and tell me that actually helps you win a fight. That it just doesn't. It's borderline fucking useless. But you can summon it if you want to, and it's cool that you can. Low range. So yeah, I'm a big fan of random mechanics to make things more easy. I don't even know if I have to kill these guys, but I mean, once you stop spawning, it will make things easier. You know, let's just summon Benhart and we'll fight things on the way, I guess. We'll see how much damage he takes if I bring him along for the whole ride. I definitely have to kill the archer. That archer is actually rocking my world. He has to die. Nice. And I probably have to kill all of y'all as well. Wow. Pretty good damage. Now you're kind of a problem. What did you just fight? I don't know. Actually, if you can just get past him... And still no dragon bone? Shame. Actually, that reminds me. Let's put on the old armor. Where is the next lingering dragon crest ring, actually? It's definitely worth going for the +1 and +2 variants of that. Okay, Benhart, now ignore the statue and follow me. Maybe I should also equip a healing spell. Ow. Fucking twerp. Nice, thanks, Benhart. You got this. Yeah, we ignore that statue. Will you follow me into the hidey hole, actually? Yeah, let's see. Will you ignore everything? Come up here. No, you got killed by something. Something removed you from existence. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, it's progress. Every time something dies, that's one less time it's going to respawn, so... And the thing we want to die most of all is you. And unfortunately, I think I have to kill you the most times. You've probably only died like 3 times so far. All right. Well, progress is progress. Okay, that's a good move to punish. The other thing I can do is clear out everything before I summon Benhart and then go summon him. Either way, I'm going to have to spend a lot of time killing enemies. But it'll get easier and easier. Nice, we got a soul. And unfortunately, this guy is just really tanky, which is super obnoxious. I've only killed him 1 time, I think. But hey, we're getting through it. Things are dying. And we're making lots of money. I can't deny it is a good way to make cash, farming these enemies who are worth kind of a lot. So I could get more levels to make this fight even easier. Oh, wow, you finally decided to hit the boulder, huh? Okay. I know it's not maybe the most interesting thing to see, but it's all part of the process. Ow. Motherfucker. And also, I'm just curious. When you summon someone, their sign just stays gone, right? I can't just resummon him now. Yeah, seems that way. I have the rest of the bonfire first. And since I have enough for a level, let's level up. More HP, I guess. Damage is also useful. More intelligence is nothing to sneeze at. But I need more HP. 35 is not enough. Endurance, I think we can take a backseat on. Endurance is chilling pretty decently, actually. Yeah, okay, let's get more HP. Another 20, very cool. And let's just buy a bunch of life gems. How many do we think we want? Not 25. Well, no, we'll just, yeah, spend it all. It was 69. Very cool.
Thanks.
Lots of life gems to make that fight hopefully easier. And we'll go back. Yeah, we'll keep doing it. So, I mean, I think it's also kind of fun to very slowly, incrementally just clear out an area until there's nothing left. I've always wanted to do like a full-on genocide run of Dark Souls 2. But I just never have. It's like, as kind of fun as I think it would just take a while. Maybe I'll do it on stream, actually. Full clear Dark Souls 2. Completely beat the game. Until it becomes a peaceful little slumbering land. Get ye gone. You as well. Please die. Goodbye. Yeah, we'll summon him. He should follow me up, probably. Hopefully we can keep him from taking too much damage. I did learn we definitely have to fight the enemies in that final room. Unfortunately, he cannot just follow me. He'll eventually get stuck somewhere. Nope, and he already took damage from something this time. Probably an archer. Oh, and oh, the archer's actually following us. I forgot to equip healing spell, unfortunately. Which I wanted to use to keep him alive. I'll try to remember next time. I might have to unattune replenishment. God, I need to stop fucking missing like an idiot. I don't know why this guy randomly takes a bunch of damage and then sometimes randomly takes 0 damage. I'm not sure. It's kind of obnoxious, though. Not very consistent. Okay. Oh, there goes the light again. Come on, Benhart. There's no way you're losing to a goddamn skeleton. That's so embarrassing. Actually, I'm curious. Does this affect allies as well? I can't tell. He might have gotten poisoned and now it's just being counter. No. Poison would do more damage. I'm not sure. Whatever. Let's keep on keeping on, my guy. Hey, a torch. Ow. Just don't poison me, please. Oh, don't sit on him. Now, you do not do that much damage, my man. You gotta get your numbers up. Benhart, are you actually going to do anything? Huh. I think I found the problem. He is unable to fight these enemies for some reason. I guess he's just stunned by their existence. Interesting. Okay, next time I'll need to remember to bring some healing spells. Magic Stone? What I need is the Faint Stone, I think. I think Magic Stone isn't actually helpful. And we definitely need to kill the ogre. Ow. Fuck. Please die. And don't eat me either. I'm not into vor. Okay. Another one bites the dust. And let's run on back. I could use a bone, but they're limited. Yeah, surely I can buy more from someone, though, right? It's not just Shalqua. Who else sells Homeward Bones? If it's only her, then I need to really be careful. Sweet. Shall... Well, I spelled it wrong. Yes. That's also not what I want. I want to type in Homeward Bone. What am I doing? All my wires are getting fucking crossed as shit. Homeward Bone DS2. Who sells it? Who sells this shit? He will sell an unlimited amount after Shrine of Winter is opened. Oh, okay. We're fine then. We can just buy shit from her forever. We're totally okay. Now, attune spells. I need Cast Light, I think. Could use a torch instead of Cast Light. So what? Maybe we unattune this and put on... Oh, I don't have enough stats for Great Heal. Can I boost my intelligence enough? Without a ring, I don't think so. This will give me 1. There's a couple items that give me 1, actually. That's interesting. Pretty sure nothing here gives me any... I think it's just the helmets, typically, that give you those stats. Maybe some gloves? Maybe some nice gloves? Some fancy, faithful gloves? Nope. And I doubt any pants give you anything. I don't know, maybe there's some stats from shields? That's not out of the question. I might not have any, though. Yeah, it looks like nothing. No equipment. Guess I could buy that ring from the lady whose name I keep forgetting. And then use Great Heal. It's not a terrible idea. I mean, that ring might have some purposes. We'll do it, I guess. And this is a lot of effort, let me tell you, for something that's very silly. But progress is progress, what can I say? Give me cast light. It's too bad replenishment doesn't work on allies. A resplendent life, yeah. A bummer. Wish it did. And I'm gonna need to give myself some more money to buy your expensive ass ring. Kind of insulting, but I guess the economy in this game is quite forgiving, so I'll let it slide.
What a...
Yes, that's buy your ring. And is there a different healing spell I want? Abundant life. Great heal excerpt. You only get one use though. Probably med heal. I should buy med heal, I think.
May the power
So another 10k for that spell. Not 10k, what? Well, 1200, I think. This one maybe? Yeah, that'll work.
What a...
I do have lots of money. Give me med heal. Nice.
May the power offer your soul.
It's still fun to have not a miracle build, a quality build. It's fun being able to use a little bit of everything. Oh, wait, hold on. I just considered something. Do you think warmth works on NPC allies? Because that's a really good healing spell. I think I have to be in the Undead Crypt to get it. I don't think I picked it up from like a random drop yet. No, I got Lingering Flame though. Yeah, I wonder. Also possible pyromancies are the way to go. Can't say for certain, however. In any case, let's equip Great Heal and Med Heal. It won't have the buff for the fight itself, but I think having Benhart be at max life will just be more useful. And we can keep collecting cash. I want to summon him for... No, there's probably something that's going to fight me. Yeah, you always see me really quickly. Wait, friendly fire? God, your weapon hurts so much. I can't believe all that damage came from a fucking midget. Eventually he'll stop spawning. So it's just a matter of time. Let's summon you. Let's also try to kill the Bellkeeper, because it's doing an annoying damage. Not you. You don't matter. Oh, wow. I didn't see you. You're too fucking small. Where the fuck are you? Okay. Benhart, let's fucking leave. Well, I guess we can kill this guy. He can drop me a smooth and silky. Nice. I already can't see. That wizard is not a big deal. We'll just ignore him. continue on. Fight you. You are a problem, apparently. And all of you are still spawning in. That's unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be... Oh. Hoping at least some of you would be dead by now. Wow, that is a ton of damage from that Dark Blast. Lead stone, we take it. Okay, let's temporarily equip the Ring of Prayer. Cast a Great Heal. How much does this heal you? Some. Kind of underwhelming, to be honest. Ouch. Ooh, dragon bone? Oh, you're not even a real dragon. You're just a peasant. Man. Wow, Ben Hart, I'm really disappointed in your ability to play the game. Where did that statue go? Did it just disintegrate? I have no idea. Did I accidentally hit it with my melee weapon? That'd be fucking crazy. We'll just keep on killing things. I guess we'll try to... No, I mean, that was definitely... Yeah, no, you're... Fuck you. We're not gonna deal with this shit. Okay, let's get past. We'll let the small fry come to me. And we'll fight the big ogre. Hey, there's a human effigy even. Okay. So we're doing all right then. Why do they have melee attacks? So obnoxious. Can't see shit either. Oh, Hidoki. I think we need to buff my weapon. At least I'll have a lot of money when this is all said and done. Oh, ow. Right, they can be backstabbed. I keep fucking forgetting. Does this look like a backstabbable enemy to you? Because it sure doesn't to me. Surprises me every time. Okay. Very good. Things are going fine. Ben Hart can't live, unfortunately. He's has a little bit of a skill issue, I would say. Even with me trying to keep him alive, he can't quite pull through. Oh well. I'm doing what I can for him, but he doesn't make it easy. This time, but should I just go through and kill everything and then summon him? No, we'll keep trying the summon as we go strat and using healing to keep him alive at the very end. Oh, I need one more hit. Red Eye Orb is nothing. Surprise dog, hello there. Summon my mans. Oh, the Ring of Prayer I don't need right now. I need to remember to unequip it after I cast my healing spell. I'm stuck on a fucking board. Let me through. Jesus Christ. Your Jeepus Krites, I guess. You're still here, huh? All right. Oh. Okay. So far, so good. Let's get that. We probably want magic weapon as well. Ow. Okay, Bernard, why don't you come back this way for me? We will cast Med Heal. How does this work for you? I should have gone further away. That was my bad. I am sorry about that, my guy. Okay. Second use of Med Heal. Let's go. Very cool. Thank you for the torch, fucking dragon. Now, you keep losing all of your health to this encounter. Please do me a favor and don't. I guess maybe I should kill that skeleton first. He keeps losing all his life to the tiny fucking skeleton. Which is very pathetic, but I mean... it is what it is. Oh, that guy does hurt a lot. I'm so glad you didn't just sit on me and kill me. I did it to Benhart, though. Okay. Get the healing up. This time we're using Great Heal. Yeah, heals me for a shitload. You, I think, just have a massive health pool. But it's fine. Oh, are you getting killed by curse? Is that what's happening? I bet that's what's happening. So yeah, the basilisk needs to die. Or at least be the only thing in the room. Oh, you've toxic to me. Amazing. I love to see it. Well, actually, I can't see anything. What am I looking at? There's still an enemy in here. I'll just face tank you. I can win. Malformed skull? Sure. I wish these items were more useful, but I'm making lots of money. I can't complain too much. Dodge that. That move will probably one-shot me. I might survive it now if I'm at max life. I'm not sure. Oh, let's just pepper him from distance now. Oh shit, I thought he was going to sit. Damn it. Shit. What am I gonna do with all of my money? Buy some more homeward bones, that's for sure. I'm gonna run out. Apart from that, more HP. Probably more HP. Damage is cool and all, but HP is what actually keeps me fucking alive. So yeah, we need that. And endurance. Endurance is chilling though. Because this weapon doesn't use like any stamina, it'll be okay. Bap. Bat. Bab. Ah, fuck, something else aggroed. And died? Oh. I guess I got shot with an arrow. Okay, you hurt. Let's retreat tactically. You throw fire bombs? Smooth and silky? Nope, not today. Unfortunate. Man, you're kind of pissing me off. Let's just... Actually, what do you even drop? Blossoms. I'll never use that. That doesn't matter. On and on we go. Man, one of these days, I'm gonna keep Benhart alive to the boss fight. That's all I want to do. I just want to keep him alive long enough. We can actually see the boss. I mean, it's gonna be a while, I'm afraid. Oh my god, Benhart! What happened to your life? What are you... Now I'm dead. I blame Benhart. It wasn't my fault. He distracted me by not having my back. He was a bad teammate. He got me killed. Oh, fucking plunge or jump attacks. God, I forgot jumping attacks were even a thing in these games. They're so awkward to pull off. All right, let's get my money. You're still alive, huh? This time I will kill everything first. Then give it a shot. Run on back for Benhart. Oops, I didn't mean to bash. A little bit of a mistake. Is there other equipment I should get besides the lingering rings, like plus additional? The crown from the Iron King DLC will be useful. Any more spells I care about? I don't know that there are. Shit. I want to be able to see. Maybe backstab? And then I can see? Yes, okay. Actually, I might not even need the lights. Maybe I can just... Yeah. And next time I enter a load screen, I will look up Lingering Dragon Crest for Dark Souls 2. Is it a thing? I don't know. That was so stupid. I should not have gone for the extra hit. That was dumb as nails. Dumb as rocks, I guess. Dumb as nails isn't actually an expression. Oh, I hate this room so much. Yeah, I think Benhart must be getting killed by the toxic, or the curse, rather. Petrify, I guess, in this game. This curse means something else. Don't petrify me, please. Not enough for them to have, like... Dangerous melee is dangerous, but come on. Do they have to have dangerous melee and a dangerous status effect? Was both of that necessary? Are you stuck on, like, the crack? That would be nice if you were. I think you are stuck. No idea on what, but I'll take it. Oh my god. So you die really fast in the Petrify Mist. I didn't realize it was that instant. And that makes you lose so much health. I have to use an effigy after that. Massive setback. And I'm also going to equip the tax ring, the death tax, just in case I die again. Last time it didn't do me any good, but this time surely it'll be fine. Oh, the archer has stopped spawning. That means you guys must only be like one death away from also no longer being a thing. God, the amount of damage you take is so fucking random. I feel like these guys, though, are not almost dead. Feel like they have a lot more vigor left in them. What am I doing? I can just use a fucking heal spell. Not there, though. That was one of the stupidest things I have ever done in my entire life. That was so unbelievably dumb. Oh, let's go back and repair the ring. I think it's really expensive, but I had a bunch of money, so it's worth it. As long as I don't actually die. Repair, yeah, 14,000. That's what I thought. Is one of these enough? Almost. Is this 3,000? Yes. So what is this, like 1,000? Wait, I actually don't need 1,000, but it was.
What? I'll be
Okay.
around.
Let's try again. Let's hopefully not fucking die. God, I can't... I don't know why I tried to heal there. That was unbelievably fucking dumb. Obviously, that was never going to work. Hopefully now, these early enemies are all the way full dead. Please don't come back. Oh, there's still a scuffle going on that I can see. Surely they're close, though. I think the spider is full dead. So some shit is dead, some shit is not dead yet. I need a bigger weapon, I feel like. Oh, the way you collapse is so fucking funny. Like a temporary ragdoll that is very amusing to look at. Alright, oh my god, poison statue, bro. Backstab! Thank you! Yeah. That's something I should actually consider using, is the pine resins. It could be better than the, what am I using now? The magic weapon? I don't know, but they could be. Oh, it's so much damage. Do not get fucked by that. Okay. Progress will be made. Slowly over time. I think the best strat is still run through here, kill the small enemies that follow, then fight everything else. Okay. Well, I had the ring on, so whatever. We'll have to go fix it again. That's fine. We can at least get out. God, that was... How'd that even happen? I'm looking... That's... God, Dark Souls 2 hitboxes. They sure do work. Unfortunately, I think they're working as intended. They made the hitboxes super tiny and precise on purpose. Which, while it does make things more accurate, less fun to play with. Trying to kill the crystal lizards is like the biggest example of how flawed that thought process is. Alright, it's okay. We just have to pay a little bit of a tax. It is what it is.
Bear and
Alright, more health. One day we'll have a whole shitload of HP and it's gonna be glorious. This is very slow. I mean, might as well just do this today. I want to get to Ornifex, so this is the process of getting there. I mean, it's slow, but it's gonna have to happen eventually. I don't mind doing it now. Okay, let's go run through. Get back my boy who is definitely going to be helpful for the boss and not a complete waste of space. Surely he will not make the boss more difficult. I'm gonna be honest. He doesn't seem that good at his job. And he attacked the passive enemy. I'm sure you took a bunch of damage you really didn't have to take right there. Okay, my guy. Fuck! Keep getting stuck on the fucking wood! Alright, come over here. We're gonna heal up. We're gonna med heal. And hopefully everything here is close to being dead. Please, I don't want to fight you many more times. Oh, they are! They're full dead now! Yes, okay, progress. Glorious progress. See, it's all worth it. I don't mind being poisoned. I'll just shrug it off. It's fine. God, Benhart, you're so not helpful. He will distract, though, and that's all I can really ask for. Okay, let's pop another med heal. Although, if you just die instantly to the basilisk, that doesn't fucking matter. So please try to be a little bit helpful. Yeah, here, maybe I can kill the basilisk. And you can fight everything else. Oh, he's not dead yet. Oh, there he goes. I appreciate the hustle, my guy, but unfortunately... God, this is making me really nervous. Really, really nervous about the boss fight. Things are working. The enemies down here, I think, are not close to dying, unfortunately. Both everything up top dead. That'll at least make it easier to get back down here. Gotta buff up again. Did I just miss? Come on, man. As long as I don't get eaten, I'll be fine. None of these are dangerous. God. Come on, just let me hit you. Okay. I will get Benhart through this one day. I'll get to bring him from the top to the bottom. He'll get to live the whole way. I'll keep him alive with my healing spells. Okay, let's not make the mistake of dying with a bunch of money again. Let's actually go level up. Maybe some more damage this time.
Until
Well, we do want more HP for sure. All my stats are above 20, which is good. That is what we want, at the very least. Yeah, let's just get more HP, man. HP is gonna keep me fucking alive in all this bullshit, so we'll do it. And at this point, I think damage is... I'm not getting very good returns for more points of intelligence. Alright. Second verse, same as the first. We keep going. Is Torturer full dead? He's not. Oh, damn. Ah, the sword's range is just not very good. I'm actually afraid you're going to kill me, so I will heal. I think I hit his shield somehow. He was blocking while attacking, because enemies in this game will just do that sometimes. Okay, this time, let's run away from the passive Hide Knight. And instead, yeah, run directly to this guy. Great. Now, hopefully, Benhart will just follow me and not take any damage. Please, no damage until we get to the actual dangerous parts of the level, my guy. It is very nice to be able to run past so much without a care in the world. Oh, did I just do damage to the fucking statue? What happened? I also forgot to buff my weapon. That was very silly. Where's Benhart? There you are. Jeez, what took you so long? I guess I should be happy that you're not taking a bunch of unnecessary damage too early. I thought I was out of range. I thought I was out of range. Oh no. Yeah, this guy is rocking your world. You don't know how to dodge, which... I don't know how to dodge either, apparently. That's my bad. Okay, Benhart, come over here. Let's try not to get poisoned by the statue. Wrong catalyst? There you go. You know what? I'm just gonna heal you again. And then we can save the great heals for after this room. Wrong button. I might as well re-up the buff as well. Okay, just like last time, you run in, I'll kill this guy. Alright, that is not what we agreed on. Oh my god, do I actually get to attempt the boss fight with my man? I think I will. Unless he gets eaten by this man. Oh, that is not something I considered. Yikes. Okay, Benhart, let's retreat. Wow, you take so much fucking damage. God. I think you might just immediately melt when I actually get you in the boss room. I am concerned you will do literally nothing in there. Wrong catalyst again? My bad. And that's what, like a quarter of your HP maybe? Like 20%? I'd really like you to go in with max health. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll use a Twilight Herb or something to get some additional spells back. Okay. Yeah, all right. So we will grab that back. And then, as I'm sure... God fucking damn it. All right, let's come out here then. And... is it the Twilight Herb that gives you spellcast back? Wilted Dusk Herb. Yeah, Twilight Herb. Amber Herb. You have a lot. How much does this do? Does it give at least one back of each cast? Oh, it gave back 2 great heals. How the fuck does that work? I don't know. But I'm definitely not going to be able to use these in the fight, so I might as well just fucking full heal you now. I'll also use some repair powder because I have, well, I have 10. That's kind of a lot. And okay. And yeah, I'm all right losing this money. Let's actually give this an honest to goodness shot. Awesome way to start. Super cool. Okay, well, Benhart is being a distraction for sure. Okay, that guy's dead. This is definitely the best it's ever been. But obviously, it's not designed for you to be able to keep up with 2 fully aggro guys at the same time. Like, because their attacks, they're not designed to work together. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Damn. And eventually he just buffs up. That was the best attempt ever, though. Get a couple more like that. Maybe I'll actually beat them. Benhart at max life lived for approximately 15 seconds. Does my country have a holiday tomorrow? I don't know. What is tomorrow? It's the February, March, April, May 18th? I'm not sure. At my work, we only have like 6 holidays a year. I think most companies you get like 10 or so federal holidays. So I'm still going to work tomorrow. Let me see. What is going on? Is there anything tomorrow? May 18th holiday? Victoria Day in Canada. Interesting. The official federal holiday in May is Memorial Day, which is on May 25th. So yeah, May 18th, I guess not. Yeah, nothing as far as I know. Victoria Day Queen type shit. Yeah, no queens here. Hopefully it stays, you know, with no monarchs. Unlike Dark Souls, we do not want monarchs. We want lots of democracy. Let's see. Let's just run through. Since I'm already damaged, we'll just go kill things by my lonesome. Fight's going well. We actually got Benhart there. He lived long enough for me to kill the gross man, which is good. If I could do more damage... Yeah, no monarchs allowed. I live in like a really tiny town in Idaho, and I went to the most recent No Kings protest. And I was surprised how many people were there. And how old they were. A ton of old people were like also there, and it was really cool to see. Very surprised by it. Oh shit. I need to be more careful. I also need to buff my fucking weapon. It was nice. I guess I need to be more open-minded about the kind of people I'm surrounded by. I just assumed there'd be nobody there, but there wasn't. Oops, too late. Hopefully not. Oh, Skeleton is full dead! He's not respawning! Yes! We're so close to full deading everything. Damn. And the light's gone out. Okay, long attack string. Yikes, I need to not be greedy. Gosh, that still hit me. I was so far away from that. My ultra-conservative mom thinks all your protesters are paid actors. No! She believes the conspiracy. Oh. Does she also think everyone protesting AI data centers is a paid actor? Because that's another big one that at least the billionaires want to peddle. They keep telling everybody that protesters against AI are paid actors from China getting bussed in. And it's like, no, they're not. People are just protesting. People don't want to deal with, you know, fucking kings and shit. Especially in America. Oh, are things dying? I think some things are dying more. I don't know, man. I mean, you know... I think she changed her mind when I told her about AI. Yeah. AI is scary. I can't even tell videos anymore. At least not unless I really scrutinize it. At a glance, AI videos look real, and that's horrifying. We need to go back to the days of AI Will Smith eating spaghetti. Back when I could tell it was dog shit and nobody thought it was real. That was when it was... I wouldn't say good. That's when it was acceptable and kind of novel. Not anymore. People trying to trick people. And comments being fake is a big problem. Just like the internet, like, you know, like a post that is trying to push some kind of agenda will get made. Another magic stone. And then there will be just a bunch of bot engagement pushing it further up, and it's bad. And shit's bad. I don't know what to say. Backstab. But things will get better. Hopefully everything will be okay. I saw a statistic YouTube ad in my feed for Toyota. It's an AI construction worker pouring and spilling his coffee and some fat ass burned up fingers. Toyota? What the fuck? I've had ad blocker installed on YouTube for years, so I don't see their weird ass ads, but I don't doubt that kind of shit exists. It's very concerning. Like, why? Come on, Toyota, you don't need to have AI ads. What are you doing? Have human ads by human people. Oh no, don't kill me. It's probably written by AI as well. No, I can't believe how much Coca-Cola has leaned into like AI marketing. Like they're trying to recreate their classic Christmas ads, but in AI now, and it looks like dog shit. It looks so bad. I have you block in browser, but I still use the app sometimes. I don't use the app. I use just like a browser version of YouTube to avoid the ads. And it kind of sucks. Like, yeah, it's nice to not have ads, but the browser version of YouTube on mobile is pretty bad. It's not very good. But again, for me, I hate ads so much, so I keep using it. At some point, maybe I'll be forced to use the app on mobile, but I don't really want to. And I'm sure people will always find a way to... Don't kill me. People will always find a way to block ads. Like, it's an arms race that... Like, there's just more people working to block it than working to prevent it from being blocked. So, like, ads will never win in the end. Browser version purposely dog shit. I also believe that, because they want you to use the app version. There's probably all kinds of benefits they get from people using the app specifically. And it used to be this way. I don't know if it still is, but it definitely used to be that creators only got paid from like computer ad revenue. Ad revenue on mobile, all like 100% went to YouTube. I don't know if it is still that way, but it was for a while. And I don't know, hopefully it doesn't work like that anymore, because that's kind of bullshit. Really, I feel YouTube needs a solid competitor. As weird as it sounds, I bet if Pornhub made a safe for work, literally just like an actual video platforms for a service like YouTube, I feel like they could take off. It would be like a big old meme at first of like, wow, I can't believe they're making a YouTube competitor. But it is just literally just a safe for work YouTube competitor. I think that could go hard. I bet they have the power to do it. Coca-Cola not profitable enough, must reduce costs with AI slop. Isn't that crazy? These companies just, they have to be more profitable than they were last quarter, every single quarter. It's, oh my God, shareholder mindsets are just, it's so bad. Capitalism was a terrible mistake. At least unchecked capitalism. Like having a free market and stuff, I think it's not a terrible idea, as long as you have it heavily regulated. You make sure the government steps in when they need to. You make sure that, you know, their consumer practices are being followed well, so that consumers aren't being exploited and workers aren't being exploited. Like if you just make sure it's all working. Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me. But currently, even the people who make the laws are capitalists, so... And I guess I should even say currently. It's been that way for decades, unfortunately. Hopefully now, if there's a silver lining, I think maybe things are so bad now that actual change will happen. It's like my hope. Who knows if that's accurate, but I can see it being a thing. Hell yeah, just call it hub, definitely. They would leach the water out of your body to make more coke if they could. They absolutely would. Anything for more money. Corporate crap. I hate it so much. All the money men. There used to be, I think, a 90% tax bracket in America. And it worked. Like, corporations, instead of, like, hoarding money and paying taxes, they would just spend more money on the company, so they just had less money to give to the government. Like, their companies were better and the employees made more money. And then Ronald Reagan fucked everything up. I know, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful things will improve now. I think at the very least, there is becoming a very, very vocal population wanting not just like moderate Democrats, but actually progressive Democrats. Because the biggest problem for decades is Democrats were like just nothing burgers. They kind of didn't even exist. Now we're getting people who actually want that. So hopefully that gets to be a thing. And anti-corruption. I just saw a very cool thing that passed. Apparently, I can't believe this is actually true, but within the past week or so, a bill passed in the Senate that whenever a government shutdown is happening, senators don't get paid. So they're incentivized to not shut down the government and actually like try to work. And if the government is shut down, they don't just get to make free money without doing any work. And apparently it passed unanimously in the Senate. I don't understand how that happened. That doesn't seem real to me, but that's super cool. And I hope more things like that will continue to follow. Like hopefully like preventing stock trading, because like government officials should not be allowed to trade stocks at all. That's insane they're allowed to when they have so much knowledge the public people just don't have access to. Yeah, small steps. Very hopeful. Actually, oh, I still have I need to turn this in. My primary ballot for my local elections. I need to remember to turn those in tomorrow or the day after. Probably tomorrow on the way home from work. That's exciting. I know something I don't really understand about primaries is you have to register for a party. You can only vote like for people in the party you register for. I would like to look at all the potential candidates in every party and like think about who I would like the most to run. But you can't do that. It feels weird. Maybe there's like some way to game the system if you could vote for primaries in every party that I'm not considering. It'd be nice if I could also like look at the Republican list and be like, okay, who do I actually think I might potentially agree with and vote for that guy or girl. And independents, like is there an independent I think could actually be cool? I'd like to vote for them too, maybe for the primary general election. But I guess the idea is whatever party you're affiliated with, like that's who you're going to vote for in the general. So like it doesn't really matter what you say for the primary. I'm not sure. I like to believe that they fought this all out and they have... Oh, did that turtle not... The turtle dead? Did I just walk past and not realize the turtle was full dead? Oh yeah, turtle is full dead. That's awesome. But yeah, I would like to vote for every party in every primary as well. It's a shame I can't. Oh! Big light. Apparently I drew aggro. My bad, bro. I think you're... Oh, I got hit by something. I didn't realize. So once you guys are dead, I can then attempt to fight this boss as many times as I want with Benhart, and all will be well. Oh, well, actually, I have to also kill the ogre. Let's not forget. Two parties is crazy. Scream for reform. One of the biggest things I wish, and I guess it's not technically a non-two-party system, but it does promote the idea of a non-two-party system, is ranked choice voting. That would be awesome if we had that. It would, like, it is the best form of voting for actual representation for what the people want. But we don't have it in America for anything. There might be some places for smaller elections where ranked choice is a way they vote people in for more state and local stuff. So I've definitely seen ranked choice as a thing on the ballot before, of like, hey, should we implement this voting system? And at least where I am currently in Idaho, it doesn't pass because it's more free and the people in power want things to not be free, so it doesn't ever pass. But because I've seen it before, it makes me think there probably are some places in America where ranked choice voting is a thing. And I think actually in order to have a non-two-party system, you do need ranked choice. There is some presidential election way in the past, in, I don't know, maybe the 1900s or something. I guess I shouldn't say way in the past, quite a long time ago, where more people tried to run and like ended up splitting the vote in a way that wasn't very good and just led to that party kind of losing. And I think that usually like people will vote even if it's someone they don't necessarily care for. If they can only vote once, they end up voting for the person they think is the most likely to win that they can stand, and not the person they actually want the most. Like, in a way, they're sort of voting against the person they don't want to win if there's more than two parties. Unless you're in a ranked choice system, and then everything works out good. Like, you can put the person you want the most to win, and then next, and then next, and then next. And then the person you want to win most has the highest chance of winning, and the person you want to win least is then lower. And that doesn't happen when you can only vote one time for one candidate. And people are incentivized to, you know, like I said, just vote for the person they think can win, that they can stand the most. It could happen, though. Anything is possible in the future. We might see really nice progressive changes happening. Man, at the very least, I sure hope we get to see some fucking Epstein files at some point. Like, those are still around. I don't know, there's so much going on. It's unfortunate. The Republican, like, they even said that their strategy is just to do so much shit that people can't respond quick enough. Great choice would be great. In our last federal election, everyone picked the second least evil guy to block the most evil guy. That's not ideal. That is really rough. Wish it didn't have to be that way. I like to just vote for the best guy and have the best guy win. Yeah, second most to block most. I mean, hopefully it happens everywhere. I wonder how many European countries have it. Probably a handful. Never been to Europe, so I'd like to. Took French classes in high school, so I kind of like to go to France to make use of my French lessons. Another one bites the dust, and I think I'm out of bones now. I will be. Okay, so let's go back to Majula. Buy some bones. Oh, it doesn't. The last prime minister ran on electoral reform, won, and then went, oops, no can do. That's something else that really sucks. It happens all the time, probably in every election. I'm definitely an American, but also probably, yeah, in European. They, you know, the politicians campaign on a certain thing, and then when they get into power, they just don't do it. And like, they don't even try to do it. I understand sometimes they can't. The best example I have is of Mamdani in New York campaigned on a lot of like socialist reforms and taxing the rich. He's literally unable to do some of it because the governor doesn't want to increase taxes for some reason. I think she's up for election and she thinks for some reason taxing the rich will hurt her chances of being reelected. So she doesn't want to do taxes, but sometimes people do have the power to do things and they just choose not to. Especially, oh my god, like, especially when they promise to not do something and then they go do it, like promising not to start wars and then going and starting wars. And it's like, why did you just, all you had to do was nothing and you did the wrong thing. It's so bad. I'm not a fan. I wish they would just be, I mean, they can't be honest. Nobody would vote for an honest person, apparently. He balanced the budget, though. Cool. I don't know, like, it's...
I knew.
I need to buy bones, that's why I came back. Yeah. I don't know. I will say, at least Zoran Mamdani is doing what he can do. He implemented a tax on secondary homes worth $1 million. So people who don't actually live in New York full time, but have very expensive secondary homes, there's a tax on that now, which was something he was able to do. So, like, he's trying. What the fuck is this? Flying feline boots? I've never seen these before. What the hell? I'll have to put those on. How many? Let's do like 14.
I'll be.
So, yeah, when politicians are able to do things, that's great, but there is a lot of red tape. And a lot of blocking because people just don't... It really... Anti-corruption is what we need. If people weren't corrupt, then they wouldn't have agendas to, like, block certain things from happening. And in theory, that would make everything more, like, better for the people. But dude, American corruption is fucking crazy. It's so bad. And even in the party I vote for, right, the Democratic Party, a lot of the, like, establishment Democrats are also, like, just, like I said, I don't like them. It took me a while to learn, but they, like, yeah, they're, I guess, less bad than people actively pushing towards authoritarianism, but they're not doing anything to actually help people. So yeah, it's rough. I hope we get lots of progressives in to make good positive changes. Let's try to reduce the wage gap. I mean, come on. It doesn't take a genius to see how imbalanced things are. The rich have too much money. Fucking poison statue. Now there's your problem. Your good guys are just diet bad guys. It's, yeah, a little bit for sure. But people are realizing, I think, I mean, I guess they actually, like the DNC has to actually put forward a progressive to run in a lot of cases and not just have a moderate establishment guy. I don't know, I'm hoping. The thing is, people, like, if they actually want to win, there's definitely a bigger push among the electorate for... What the hell? How is the ogre dead but that basilisk wasn't? I don't know. Anyway, he's dead now. People... The majority of people want progressive politicians and policies. So, assuming the DNC wants to win, then they can just put forward that kind of stuff, and hopefully they'll get votes. So, yeah, that's what I was saying. I kind of forgot exactly what I was trying to say, but... Yeah, no more diet bad guys, hopefully. Good guys are on the way, I think. That is a good... that is a good start, in my opinion. Yeah, we need progressives. Need them in power. Oh, I was gonna say there are some potential progressives who might be running for president. That would be pretty cool to have. You know, I mean, AOC, whose name I can never pronounce for real, but she's very young and very progressive, very intelligent. It'd be cool to have her as president. I don't think she's going to run, though. I think she wants to stay a senator, but who knows? That could change. There's still a couple of years before the next presidential election. And then, of course, Bernie is cool, but Bernie is very old. Elizabeth Warren is another politician who's very cool as well. Also pretty old. But we like her a lot. And then I think there's a lot of eyes on Gavin Newsom, who's the current governor of California. He seems okay, but he's very strange. Like, he just, like, it's his hobby to argue with conservatives. He's kind of like a little bit Trump-coded, just the other direction. So I don't know. I mean, who knows what'll happen? I'm not sure. I think y'all need to remove Chuck Schumer. Yeah, the Jews cancer. Yeah, Chuck Schumer. And Nancy Pelosi as well. Yeah, they're no good for us, which is rough. Just, yeah, like I said, they're just the establishment. They're keeping the status quo, which is not good. Newsom is a snake. He will flip like a switch. Yeah, I don't doubt that. He's, like I said, he's weird. He's a strange guy. Like, he definitely has some things he likes that's like progressive stuff he's into, but he also is into some establishment stuff, and he's into some weird conservative stuff. He's a weird guy. I don't know what to think of him, but he's one of the potential players, so who knows. I totally forgot I need to be running to check on the enemies. I don't know, it's interesting times. Right now in the primaries, Democrats are surging really big for midterms. Maybe that means there'll be lots of elected people. Even with all of the gerrymandering going on, it still seems likely that even though Democrats aren't allowed to gerrymander or Republicans can, it still seems likely that Democrats are likely to take back the House, which is cool. It'd be nice if we had actual representation and we could have, like, the actual number of representatives and not gerrymandered numbers. I mean, that just goes to show how much people are really unhappy about Donald Trump. That despite all the gerrymandering, Democrats are still favored to take the House back. Flip, I think, like 5-ish seats. Oh, everything's dead. Nice. We can finally start trying to fight this boss. After so many years, we can actually do it. Weird is a really nice word for it. Yeah, for Newsom. Yeah. He's a guy. Yeah, he sure is. He's out there. I need to be more knowledgeable about all the stuff going on. I tried to, like, I watch some YouTube videos. And I also want to try not to watch things that are, like, that feel too biased in one direction or the other. I really like Let's Talk Elections, but all of his videos are just like how much like the Democrats are surging in power and oh man, things are like Republicans are losing big. And I guess like there's some truth to it, but I feel like that's not entirely genuine. Like, I don't think it's as dire as those videos make it out to seem. I feel like it's still pretty evenly split. Because, like, watching those videos, you'd think Republicans are about to fall off a cliff, and I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, chameleon type of personality. He likes what is popular. Yeah. Hard to know. It's hard to keep track of everything. I would certainly like to. I'd like to be more knowledgeable, but I'm just not. Not right now. I guess the other thing I can do now, talking about Dark Souls, is try to fight the enemy. Oh my god, fuck. I guess these guys are still gonna pop up. I can try to fight the boss just, like, alone. See how that goes. Probably poorly, but Could go somehow. There's so much sensationalism everywhere. Yeah, and I just, you know, I just want people who are like, hey, here's the news. It's very boring, but these are numbers. This is what's going on. There was a British YouTube channel, I think. I think it's called TLDR News. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's what it was called. And they just like presented like 10-minute videos about things going on in a way that was, it felt absent of bias. It was just kind of boring. Boring's not the right word. It was entertaining to watch, but it didn't feel like they were necessarily saying anything in particular. It was just like, this is stuff that's happening. And that's what I like. I like when people are just like, here's what's going on. I think that's the best way to get a representation of like what is actually happening in the world. And people are just very plainly state what's going on. State beliefs. Stick to them, ignore all the noise. Winning midterms is in the bag. But then what? Yeah, complacency, more of the same, but slower. Yep. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Oh my god. If Democrats take... I mean, I guess they can't actually make too many changes. Because anything they try to do can be vetoed by the president, unfortunately. Unless by some miracle they get a 2/3 majority in... is it the Senate, the House, or both? I don't remember how it works to overturn a veto. It's a 2/3 of Congress in some combination, and they can overturn a veto. But that's definitely not going to happen. Getting a 2/3 majority is just impossible. Benhart, how did you take so much damage already? What the fuck happened? But yeah, I think even if Democrats don't actually make changes, it's still important for them to try and to, like, let people know what they're attempting to do. Like, have good communication, because they are terrible at communicating. They've never been good at, like, explaining things to people and getting people to understand what is good for them. Hopefully that will change. Like, even if they can just show stuff they're trying to do and they get blocked, if they're very vocal about it and they, like, make sure everyone knows, hey, we tried to make things cheaper for all of you, and then Donald Trump blocked it. Like, even that, even if progress doesn't, like, even if things don't actually change, if the sentiment is made so that people understand that change is trying to happen and Republicans aren't letting it, that is also something positive that could happen. I don't have the buff spell. That's fine. Great magic weapon. Hopefully things go better this time. Oh, that's a bad start. Oh, I got hit by that. I got hit by that as well. Oh, bloodstain. I didn't realize I had that. All right, well, that was a poor display of skill. That's how Mamdani won? Yeah, dude, the grassroots movements are so... They're huge. They're very important, and they can, like... They can even beat out the massive super PACs, which is crazy. Just putting in that effort is what works. Actually, no, I do want to keep a med heal. And I want replenishment back. No. Oh, fuck, I can't have both. We'll just hope Benhart lives, I guess. Yeah, that would be cool. Get more, like, Mamdani type victories. I would really like it. Get more awesome progressives doing awesome stuff, making life cheaper for us. That's really what it comes down to. Like, it's kind of crazy how much Americans, like, the only thing they seem to care about is, like, cost of living. Like, that's what we saw in the last presidential election. It didn't matter, like, how much coverage there was about how much Trump lies and how deceitful he is. People were just upset with inflation, and they voted against the current party. Like, it was just that simple. It's inspiring. Can't wait for the grassroots winds to blow this way 5 to 10 years. We kind of follow what you guys do with the delay, really. In Are you part of the UK or a different part of Europe? Oh, hello there. I mean, it'd be nice if the entire world could just be good right away, but yeah, I do hope we get better. I do hope that, like, people will continuously vote for progressive policies. Oh, hello there. Oh, Canada. Okay, so not Europe. Interesting, I didn't realize that we were so connected that way. Hat on my head. I've been there once when I was very young. I went to Canada. Probably just like Victoria. So close to the border. I remember it being cool, even though I was like 10. How much could I really say about it? I'm not sure. Do I want to use another effigy? We'll give it another shot. Maybe one more. I would like to go back. I do want to do some traveling. I really want to travel to Japan. I think that'd be cool. And that is a country that has a weird fucking political system and, like, culture. It is, like, the ultimate capitalism country in the world, but they also, like, it just works somehow. It's very odd. Also, the biggest reason for me to want to travel, it's just to eat food. That's all I really care about, is eating food. It's very basic and silly. Oh, Benhart, you have to be so fucking slow? Jesus Christ. I want to eat. I like to eat stuff. Are you stuck? What is wrong with you? Now, be honest, this is for the anime merch. Oh, that's true. I wonder if there's stuff you could only get in Japan. You can't really buy in America. It's hard to know. America is like the center of the capitalism universe. It's weird that you wouldn't be able to buy something here. But I mean, it's definitely possible. Oh, I think Velstat's just waiting to ambush me. I do like anime stuff. Definitely wouldn't be against getting lots of cool anime. Maybe a figurine. I've never bought an anime figurine. I did buy 2 Gundams from like a hobby shop near where I live. Ah, damn. Pride failed. That's unfortunate. Oh, that still hit me. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, shit. I wonder if having a healing spell would actually be good. Could heal up Benhart then. Yeah, man, too aggressive. Has to be Blue Smelter also, who has different attack timings. Well, I can't even get like a poke in. Oh shit, wrong spell. I should have healed there. That would have been a good time for it. Oh, damn it. I didn't get the heal off either. Oh, wow. Was that enough stamina? I swear I was rolling there. Ah, shoot, he still has the big beam. Damn. That's so bad. Ben Hart is helpful. He's definitely making it helpful, but still, this boss room is just not designed for two men like this. I'm a casual. I liked Hunter, and Lane was good too. I actually do want to watch Lane and the older films like Akira. I should see Hunter. I've heard it's just amazing with like a really cool power system, but I've never seen it. And Serial Experiments Lane is also, if that's the one you're talking about, there might be a different Lane series also. Professor Layton. But anyway, those are two animes I should see. And Akira, I haven't seen yet. See, the thing is, I say I'm an anime fan, but like an actual anime fan would laugh in my face, so... You know, maybe I'm not that big of a fan? Who knows? And is it worth trying to use a heal spell? I don't know. I would have to have Ben Hart really close to me. Yeah, Serial Experiments Lane, awesome short series. I do want to see it. I've heard it's like kind of weird and bizarre in a way that's very interesting. So yeah, one I'll probably get around to it eventually. Oh man, I feel like I'm so close to getting this. I think what I'll do after I die, to not waste too many effigies, I'll try to just fight them on my own a bunch. See if doing the solo run works at all. Without any distractions. I doubt it will. Man, with their aggression, I don't think this is gonna work. Also, for as much as Dark Souls took inspiration from Berserk, I've never seen Berserk or read it. I don't read manga really, or ever. I've only read a single manga. I read Bloom Into You because the story is probably never going to be concluded in animation form, which absolutely sucks. My favorite genre is definitely romance, and that is peak romance. It's so fucking good. For as much as people like the shonen, battle shonen stuff, I'm just not into it really. Which, I mean, it is kind of weird, but yeah, it's just not my thing. Oh god. Need more stamina. Also, why would I want to... Wow, that was unfortunate. Oh, I hit on the backswing. I wonder if there's any like glitches I can use to try to get past this boss fight. I bet there might be. Ow. I could try to look it up. Blue Mint? Uwu? Is that a love anime? I haven't heard of Blue Mint. The Hunter power system is cool, but the story and characters are the best part. Shed a tear or two. That's good. I like strong characters. The reason I tend to like romance anime so much is because those stories are very character driven as opposed to plot driven. I just care more about characters like interacting and like their wants and needs is what's driving the story, as opposed to an external need. So that's kind of why I'm into that. And like the romance stories and slice of life stories have to be about, like, they have to be character driven. Because there isn't really a plot to fall back on. That's just the way they have to be. Okay, another attempt. Let's hope. Oh, ow. God, maybe I need more adaptability. This is... I forgot to give myself the light spell again. It's okay, it's not totally dark. There are torches. It's just slightly more difficult. Oh, fuck. Hey, one down? Uh-oh, I think I'm stuck in a corner now. They put me in baby jail. Damn it! Yeah, I'm with you on the character-driven thing. What do you recommend? My favorite romance, maybe my favorite anime ever, is Love is War. It's very funny. It's very genuine. It's awesome. Really, really good characters. If you're familiar with Death Note, I think most people are. Imagine Death Note, but it's a romance. It's amazing. It's so funny. The premise is great. The two main characters are trying to use all of these like psychological warfare tactics to make the other one confess their love first. It's amazing. It's so funny. I should actually pull up my anime list and look through it. I of course think Shiki is probably the best anime ever made, but that is a story that is more of a plot story. It's a plot story. It's not really character driven, but it's oh man, it is an anime that will make you feel sad in a way that feels awful, and it's amazing. Yeah, Death Note is what started my anime interest. I think that was my second anime ever, was Death Note. It's really good. I think there's a reason it's so popular. You could argue it's the GOAT. Well, maybe not the GOAT, but you could argue it's one of the most important anime ever for getting people into the thing, into the genre, the culture. I also like Clannad a lot. Clannad After Story specifically. Clannad was the first anime I ever watched. That and After Story back to back. I have since rewatched it and made videos about them. I think Clannad Season 1 now, as an adult, is kind of like not so good. But After Story is better than I thought it was as a kid. I definitely appreciate it more as an adult. I think the themes are a lot... They're a lot stronger as an adult than they are as a kid. Damn, I need to stop being so... I think I can only hit them like one time. I have to get out. Ow. Oh, it's so bad. If there was just like a big old pillar in the middle of the room or something. It is nice how little stamina this weapon takes. Unfortunately, I think the blue smelter is super resistant to magic. But I'm kind of going after him last anyway. Damn it. Hey, nice. I don't know if the water is going to help me at all. Oh, I got hit on both of them as... Jesus Christ. I think I watched your video on that, but I haven't watched the actual show. Yeah, Clan... Oh no, my controller! Clannad is so fun. It's so amazing. God, as an adult, I just appreciate it so much. Genuinely great show. Well, season 2 at least. Season 1 is fine. Like I said in that video, it's totally fine, but could be a little bit better. I was at some point going to make a video rewatching Death Note, but then I just got busy doing other stuff. And honestly, making anime videos takes so long. Because of copyright, you have to be very careful about the clips you... or like the duration of clips you show, really. So it just takes so much longer to edit. Ooh, I actually want to attune different spells. Let's go do that. I'm really not going to be casting ranged spells. I guess we can unattune that. Bring in med heal. You might be able to use med heal in the fight to keep Benhart alive. Get some fake AI footage for the video. You know, I think there's programs to do that. I think people have figured out how to automate like making videos really easily. Which I'm gonna try not to do. Not really my thing. I like to pick the clip specifically. Even if it takes a long time, I like to actually choose what goes where. Even though I'm pretty certain people have made programs that will just automatically scrub footage, like the entire anime, and and figure out relevant footage to put in based on your script. I haven't messed with that at all, and I'm not even sure if that's real. That's just something I've heard, but I don't really want to do that. It would take out, I think, too much of the human element, even if it is a lot faster. It does seem unfortunate that, like, just sheer volume is, for some reason, always the best idea. Yeah, that was sarcasm. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's a shame that just big number, just the most stuff, putting out the fastest, the most often, is what actually leads to more, like, subscribers or numbers or whatever. More notoriety, I guess. More awareness. It does make sense. Oh yeah, we got past that. Nice. No hit this time. Okay, Benhart. Please tank for me. Damn it. Okay, is he going to explode? Yes, but it's fine. I actually better heal. Oh no, some wasted hits. Okay, that guy's dead. Let's see if we can... Oh, yes, we got him. Damn it. Not that time, though. Oh. Okay, I don't think that was very productive, unfortunately. I don't know who to go after first. Oh, Benhart, you are just so shit at your job. But I really need a sellsword Lewitt down here. Oh, I thought I was out of range of that. That's unfortunate. Yikes. And if it was just one of them, this would be a piece of cake. These bosses are not very difficult. On their own, at least. Oh, God. Like, their attacks are constantly overlapping. Oh, it's so rough. That's why they call it slop. Same frequency as the normie consumer brain slop. Yeah. Oh, I wish it wasn't so. I wish actual genuine art could float to the top. Dude, I think it would be so cool to have my stuff on Nebula one day if I was making quality content that was good enough to be there. Nebula just seems like such a cool streaming platform. Made by creators, for creators. I don't know if my stuff is good enough yet. They also don't probably have enough subscribers for that to be worthwhile. Or whatever metric they use for if your stuff can go there. I don't really know. Wouldn't hurt to ask. I need to just start asking people stuff. I need to start getting in contact with more YouTubers and trying to just, like, collaborate. I'm not against reaching out to strangers, but just need to remember to be respectful and all that. Have to expect most people to just ghost you. Literally not even say no, just say nothing. Yeah, you are making quality content, in my opinion. Just need time to keep growing. Thank you so much. And congrats on 600 plus subs. Yeah, that's really cool. I missed it. I missed, like, the screenshot. The next time I checked after some time, it went to 601, so I don't have the beautiful 600 even screenshot. That's okay. Having over is very, very cool. I'm very happy about that. I just need to... fucking Velstat. I just gotta keep at it. Keep making videos. This next video will hopefully go pretty hard. And it's coming along nicely. The script, I think, is mostly done. Really, the only major question is if I want to finish the game or not. Make the video before I finish. It would mean God damn it. It would mean I have... no. I at least want my bloodstain back. Alright, we got it. I at least want to... oh, this was a terrible idea. That was... I don't even remember what I was saying, man. These boss fights are hooking me. I think what I'll do is I'll run in, die, then make like a tree and get out of here. Right, the story aspect of the game. If I don't finish the game, I won't be able to talk too much about the story, but who knows if that matters. I've definitely played enough to get a sense of the gameplay and most of the game, so it's just a matter. Script is, yeah, mostly done, basically. Probably just need some rewrites. And I have a lot of footage. God, that was a... There were some problems, let me tell you, with figuring out footage. And I think I talked about it a little bit earlier with, you know, Adobe being problematic and stuff. It's a whole thing. Maybe I'll talk about it one day, but I don't think I'm home alone right now. And I think it would make me crash out. So I will reserve that until there is nobody in the house. Let's see, if I'm not gonna fight, we just have to buff up. Right. Let me get the money. Nice. The money. I mean, I guess I probably should have buffed just to attempt to fight. Let's give it one good old college try. Yeah, I can really only get one hit in before I can't anymore. Ugh. Fuck. And also, I think the Smelter Demon just buffs on a timer, not even on an HP threshold, which is unfortunate. Means there's a lot less I can do. Okay, he's dead. Ouchie. Oh, if it is on a timer, god damn, the timer is very short. God, I thought I rolled that. Shit. Maybe I should try using a shield more. I'm not sure. Adobe is in your walls. They really are. Adobe has infected me. It's bad. Well, it's not that bad anymore. I fixed it. Everything is okay now, but... Alright, let's go get some final levels. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, we're getting further now that there's nothing in the way of the run back. Much smoother. Can attempt as many times as I need to, and I'll probably have to still wait a little bit.
Bearer and
I'll have to get some more goddamn levels of HP. Ooh, I'm actually close to leveling up twice. What do we need for another level? This one maybe? What does this give me? 3k? Probably need another one after that. They're in your walls and they're starting to charge you rent.
bearer of and
Yeah. Not impossible. It's something they would do. If they could get away with it. We don't need more faith. I want more damage. I could respec. To be honest, doing a nice old respec and taking down the strength index. Probably leaving them at 20 each because that gives me extra HP. I'll think about it for next week, I guess. Sorry, I promise I'm not just obsessive, I'm also compulsive. I mean, aren't we all? Aren't all gamers just a little bit crazy? Yeah, I've been going. I think I need to stop now. Didn't get to do too much. We spent so much time just getting this one boss fight ready, but I mean, it was important to do. Hopefully next week we can actually kill them and go talk to Ornifex. And I really hope the Brightstone Cove, normally filled with all those spiders, is not going to be filled with absolute fucking bullshit. Because it could be, and that would be unfortunate, but we'll see. Hopefully next week we'll get past. Hopefully we'll get enough HP. Probably have to respec. What are the requirements on this thing? Yeah, 13, 15, an E and a D in scalings. I don't need all the stats for sure. So, yeah, next week I'll probably try respecking more damage. Oh, fuck, I forgot to repair that ring. Oops. Oh well, we'll do it next week. Anyway, everyone, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing, for watching videos. Thank you to my members and patrons. Thank you to the people who like and comment. I hope you all enjoyed. Next week, we do more. I try to get past this boss, so until then, thank you so much.